Hello everyone, I am back! So we're back once again, part 2 of our dinosaur park building series. Yes, we only have like 50 something days until the new game comes out, so we better start locking the flip in and, yeah, make our park. So last time, we did go ahead, we were able to build our park to have 27 out of the 122 species, which is crazy because I think we've spent like, how many hours? We spent like 13 hours building a top park, and we only got 27 species, which is stupid, right? We need like 6 times as many to finish the park, so yeah, we better start like locking in and getting stuff done. So, well, today, honestly, our plan is, I would like to finish, either this area, or the valley, or, this area that leads to the main bridge. So, I think we plan on finishing those 3 parts. This is the last day of summer vacation for me, so, I probably won't be able to stream too much. Probably, like, maybe around, like, 12 p.m. It's right now 6:30, so we got, like, 5.5 hours to get things done. So, yeah, let's go. Let's start making things happen, I guess. So, we still got our Spinny the Riz. Spinny the Riz is just rizzing guys up. Ranger Team 13, that's probably the Dinosaurs, that's fine, but we kind of intended that. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's see what we have. I think we do have some more species we can actually make. What do we have? I think I did complete some genomes here. We do have Montosaurus, Nigersaurus. We don't have any Gallimimuses. Oh, yeah, right, that's right. We were gonna focus on the desert part last time, right? So I guess we might as well start, building the desert area, because, yeah, we need to finish this, because that's kind of a thing. There's a reason we haven't been able to get a lot of things done. Like, there's a lot of species we wanted to put in the park, but we were waiting for them to be in the desert area, so what we'll do is we'll put some, like, leaves up here, and, like, down here, we'll probably, like, fill it up with, like, rock. Like this. So, we'll do that. Yes, we do have a Spinosaurus. It took us a long time to make it, but yeah, we do have one. So we'll do it like that. And what do we have? Let's get some, I guess, these cycads. What the hell is going on over there? I'm hearing some crazy-ass dinosaur screams. Okay, so now, let's go ahead and can we get some desert stuff? Right, let's go to desert. Yeah, let's get some cacti, maybe? What's a big cacti? Yeah, we'll do it like this. Get some trees. And we'll get some of these cactus. And yeah, it's gonna be like that, so we'll have it slowly into a forest, go into a more desert-like area. Okay, so let's start by building our park. So how do we want to do this? Let's get this hatchery, because I like the way it looks. And well, let's go ahead and start building our park first, right? Let's get our invisible fences. Yes. So we'll just round it up like this. You know, we might actually have something in this area. No, that's probably where the hatchery is gonna be. I guess we'll do like we'll go a bit in front. Right. And we'll build it straight here. Right, and we'll do it like straight all the way over here. Okay, there is the invisible fence finished. Okay, now let's try getting ourselves... So let's get this, the hatchery. Is this where it is? Okay. You know what? Let's lower this area a bit, right? We'll flatten this because this was originally where this wasn't supposed to be a hill. Right. I just did that just to separate this. Right. So let's get hatchery. Right here. Okay, and let's get some stones. So what the, okay, we'll build the street first, right? Okay, we might do standard path. I think they look more thinner. Vehicle in the thread. Okay, that's fine. Something died. Oh, it's the lystros. Okay. We might have to make another lystro. Right. I mean, we'll get one done right away. Might as well do that while we're at it. Let's put you to rest, you to rest. Can I restrain anyone? No, not really. Okay. Any fossils? We do have some fossils. We have some Nigosaurus fossils. Okay, so let's get that done. Let's send out you. And do we need more Nigosaurus? Yes. How much percent? I think it's like 90 something. We might get a Majungasaurus because Majungasaurus is desert-like, I think. So, we'll get you for cheaper expeditions, right? And while those guys are focused, we will build this area, right? If you want to make the park really fast, I think what's important is to make sure that we get all of our things ready as soon as possible, right? Right. So we'll make it... Go around. And I don't know, we might have something that leads down here. Yeah, we might do that, right? You know, we will first make the street, right? Guest protest, that's fine. Okay, let's turn off the network snap. Is it the same color? I think it is, okay. So I think what we want to do here is have some, like, small buildings. This can be the facility. And then... we'll connect these two. Alright, so now this should be finished. Okay. Oh, a Carintho died. Okay, how many Carinthos do we have? We might not even have enough now. We got 3. You know what? We'll make... yeah, we'll get them. Okay, hatchery. Ooh, social and docile, sure. You know what? We might make these. You know, we have a lot of money. And we don't really... we aren't exactly busy. So... yeah, we'll probably do that. Let's go ahead. Let's get some... desert rocks. Okay, Carnivores genome is complete? Hello, Weege. How's it going? Right. Okay, we might change the luxury guests. Yeah, we don't need that. Let's change that to something else. New tool, right? Disease free. Probably the easiest one out there.
I can make them, but you must maintain them.
End of the weekend, but still good. Well, for me, it's the end of the summer break. And I don't know, I feel like I didn't really do much during the summer break. I mean, we achieved a lot of things, I think, on, like, YouTube content-wise. Like, I got to finish the... I finished the whatchamacallit. I finished the master rank climb. Oh, wait, we need the door for this, right? Yeah, we'll put a door at the end. Ranger Team 14? You're new. What's your deal? Well, no. Oh, you're over there. Well, you're getting there, so I don't know what your deal is. Okay, let's release the Lystros over here. And we got some here. We'll get the good ones. Sure. You finished your Yu-Gi-Oh arc. That's awesome. Yes, I did. It was a hell of a journey last time. I'll say that. We were very lucky. But yeah, I think it ended up very nice. I got to be master rank, which is all that really matters. But we've still got to finish our park building arc. Okay, so for this animal, we might go Gallimimus. We might go Majungasaurus. We got Majungasaurus, Gallimimus, Atrociraptor. Like, there's a decent amount of animals we can have. So I think, I mean, doesn't Gallimimus require you to have, like, a lot of force and stuff? Give me the bigger rocks. Okay, so we have this. The problem is we also need to make amenities in this area. And the only way for us to figure out if we want any amenities is by having people get over here. So, I suppose we will focus on making something popular. Like, I guess we could go Atrociraptor or Majungasaurus. I think we might go Majungasaurus because it is a large carnivore. So, let's grab a Majungasaurus. Right, we got some things to sell. Okay, do we have anything that we need to do for your research? I think we finished most of it. Yeah, we got aviary upgrades and lagoon upgrades. Cheaper genetics. You know what? Cheaper genetics for lagoons seem useful. We'll do that. Can I get you done as well? I can. Cheaper research, cheaper research. Right. Alright, get all of our guys to work. So you know what? Let's map this area out. How do we want to do this? So I would say, like, I want to do this like a zoo. Kind of want this to be like this. Okay, we are also gonna have an aviary up here. Not so sure what we're gonna be putting in here, but like the plan was to have an aviary here. Don't know how or what we're gonna be putting inside, but like, does this even work? Can I have like a single aviary? I don't think that's a thing, right? We'll probably need to have at least 2, right? And we'll probably flatten this, right? This is just something that we put in just to be able to navigate the aviary. So let's get this. Nah, you know what? Let's get... What should we get? I think I prefer the one with glass. Right. So... yeah, one here. Snap it in like this. Okay, so we did finish everything in dinosaur creation. And we need more medicine. The dinosaurs just aren't getting sick, I've realized. Like, I'm pretty sure I have disease at, like, normal. We did research all the genetics. Do we have any new attractions? We do have the aviary viewing gallery. Wait, I haven't done that yet? I guess we'll do that now. You guessed food poisoning. Wait, is that a dinosaur dead? It is dead. Okay. I guess we will release the new batch of Carnivores. Oh, this one is blue. Kind of reminds me of that, like, art that one of the paleontologists did for Jurassic Park 3. So, we got food poisoning. Isn't this already closed? Yeah, it's already closed, but... we might as well send them here. And somebody mess around with the vending machines again. Will you, like, stop doing that, please? Okay, how much do we have in terms of Majungasaurus? I kind of want to get 100% on Majunga. Yeah. Or at least like 90 something. I don't want these guys to die out in like 10 minutes. Okay, so we're gonna put something over here as well. Is this gonna be big enough for a pen? Can I put anything in here? Oh yeah, now that I think about it, can't we just have like an aviary hatchery? Like, you know, we aren't gonna be using it, but you know, just to like make the smaller hatchery. I mean, that is something we could do. Don't know if I would want to do it though. I think I can't put a pen down here because the game kind of forces me to, like, build it up here. Like, it floats. I don't know why it does like that, but... I guess we'll just, like, airlift these guys in here. You know, we might actually watch out. The paths like these, people hate paths like these. Like, they will start crapping on the floor because they won't have enough toilets. So, I will assume that that's gonna be the case, and I'll just make like a hole here. If we need to build something, we'll build it here. Okay. Fossils seem to be finished. Yeah, that's 100%. Let's get you there. And let's move on to the next dinosaur. So what do we have? We got... We should probably finish Nigersaurus. So let's fill this up with the stone. And we'll also give it a bit more water. I don't know, like last time we made the Atrociraptors. You know, we might have Atrociraptors, but we'll give him like a smaller area, I think. No. Does Mediterranean look better than the desert rocks? I think they actually might. I think I made it so that the fence goes around like that. Okay, let's see. Shelter. Okay, they don't want anything here right now. Oh yeah, we need to make a door for this pen, right? I forgot. Yeah, we'll put one here. I wish we had more of doors in this game. Okay, and Spinity Riz is once again terrorizing everyone. Right, all he does is just screw around, attack rangers, get knocked out, wake up. What a simple life. Right, Majungasaurus is now complete. I don't know if any of the scientists are upset. Can we research anything? I mean, yeah, we are already on the dig, so... Yeah, we'll just research this. Can we get Pack Rhino? Not yet. I'm surprised at how Pachyrhinosaurs are so, like, high requirement. Wait, I can't do that? Oh, scientist limit, okay. Can we do anything else? We got a power source. No, I think. Right, well, I guess we'll wait. Might as well get the thingamajig, the sabotage down. Right. Yeah, these... I don't know, the Mediterranean rocks look prettier. But the desert rock fits in more. I think what we should have done is we should have used Mediterranean rocks for the fences, and we should have placed desert rocks inside. And now it looks weird because I'm using both, but I guess I'll just use both of them interchangeably, right? And nobody will notice. Because I can't be bothered to remake the entire thing. Oh, you know what we should be doing? Yeah, we should probably start making the Majungasaurus, yeah. Okay, so Majungasaurus. What do we want to do? I think the appetite isn't an issue. Antisocial isn't really that big of a deal. I think humble is good. I guess we'll get long-lived. Reduce it like that. I think that's good enough, right? Hold up. If we make something strong... No, I don't think that matters, right? Like, I was about to say, if we make a strong dinosaur, does it have, like, more appeal? Okay, it does need a bit of forest, open space, prey, rock, and water. Okay. I think I would like to get 2. Oh, you know what he should have done? Yeah, we should have cheaper genetics. And we'll do advanced equipment, yes. Okay, Stegosaurus unlocked, so I guess we can move on to the next? No, we can't do that. We have a scientist limit? We can do that right away, so. Right. Get Taurosaurs. Hello, Rich Brian, welcome, welcome. Hello. Right, so how is our map? Okay, this is, I think I did place it correctly, right? Profits have dropped by 5%, that's not good. It's probably because we aren't getting any new dinosaur stuff. We need more species.
We've been tasked with another objective.
I guess we'll do popular. We can do that by getting in the Majungasaurus. I think we should be able to reach it.
People in the park means more opportunities for things to go sideways. Our posture should be proactive. If we're reacting, we're already too late.
You know, he's got a point. What the hell? Okay, right, hold up. Let me just change that. Why the hell is it floating like 10 feet in the air? Right. Okay, that's more like it. It's not touching the fence, right? Yes, okay. Right, so if we need vending machines, we'll probably give them some over here. Okay. How is it our park doing in terms of people? transport rating is still an issue. It's probably because we need, like, something. Well, we might actually, like, make something, closer by. We don't have, a monorail station. Yeah, we do have some monorail station issues over here, so... We might put one up there. I mean, we could actually put a monorail here, I think. I mean, we aren't gonna use this place for anything else.
I don't care
Oh.
about the credit.
Alright, I guess it became more popular. I don't know what I did. I guess the one shelter really helped. Right, monorail. And I guess we'll connect the tracks. Wait, can I can connect it down here? Oh, it's probably because I didn't do that. Right. Okay, another guest food poisoning. Damn. Will you please, like, stop poisoning the damn guests? Majungasaurus. We got 5 eggs. Wow. Okay, we got humble, long-lived, and fit. I don't like intelligent. But you know what? Intelligent might not be that bad, right? Because the dinosaurs aren't gonna break out anyway, so... Sure, we'll get 2 of them. Because it... Intelligent means, I think, more appeal. Okay. Sure, we'll have some vending machines here if they need it. And I didn't realize that a lot of the stones are... See, this is what happens if you only look at a single side and stop placing them. Look at them from the other side and it looks all, like, messed up. Oh yeah, we might as well, like, since we're finished with... I think we finished Nigersaurus, we'll move on to a Trociraptor. Yeah. What the hell? Is it because I got, like, snapping on? I'm assuming yes. What the? Okay, there we go. Was it because of that tree? Alright. Yeah, see, this is what happens. Always gotta look at him from sideways. Wait, hold up. Are we? Yeah, well, the rocks are kind of getting off track. I knew it. Like, I think it's because the fact that we're placing them near a hill. And we're placing them near fences, so the game is just not quite sure how to place the fences. Oh, wait, can I wonder if I can make, like, a moat around this. You know, we should do that. We should probably, like, make a moat for carnivores. Especially if we're gonna use, like, the rock road that we've been using. You know, that logically makes more sense. Yeah, I think we'll make a moat. Still really big. I don't think it works. Like, the radius is still far too big. I mean, it kind of works. But, like, it kind of doesn't. No, I think we can. We can make a moat and then we'll, okay, yeah, I have an idea. Right. We'll just lower it. Flatten the terrain. Right. I know this sounds weird. And then we'll paint it over. Right. Okay, we'll do it like this. And of course, we would like to keep the rocks and the fences up. So we'll do it like this. So now it looks like we have a moat. Or because it wouldn't make sense to have the fences underneath the moat, right? What kind of zoo operates like that? So. Alright! I think this fits. Okay, 4 dinosaurs have died. Okay, 5 died. Who else died? Okay, it's not Spino. We got a Struthi that died. Okay. And okay, what's up with this vehicle? Why are you? Hello, Ranger Team 5? Like this, I don't think that's on me. That's just the AI being stupid occasionally. Oh, the parasaurs have died. Wait, isn't that an issue? I think if another one dies, we'll have a loneliness issue. So we'll make another more parasols. And I think we also got some fossils? Oh yeah, we have loads of them. Okay, so what do we have? Do we have more Atropses? I think we do. That's just Struthi. We could actually just finish Struthi and Mimus. Like, but it's really not what we need. Honestly, I don't think we'll do that. Like, because there's no real point. Because the Struthies are really cheap. We can just always make more. Like, there's no real point in getting this guy to 100% genome. Okay, right. Actually, let's make it a bit more... They think... The game also said they wanted some forest, right? You know what? Can I put forest down there? Is that something I can do? I mean, I can. It kind of works. Can I, like, destroy this very specific tree? Like, I like the stuff in the... mode. I just don't want to get rid of the other ones. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Alright, we'll release the Majungasaurs. Right, our first new species for today. Oh, I like the one with the yellow pattern. And he is the humble and intelligent one. Right. So we will also need food for the guys. We'll probably put him like here. Is it gonna be enough? I think it might be. They just want more forest. Okay, can I get... Maybe around these edges? I do want the majority to be sand, though. Right. It's very difficult to make this guy... give this guy a forest, while at the same time... bringing the illusion that this is supposed to be a desert-related biome. You know, that actually might be an issue with Atrociraptors, because don't they also need forest? I think they do, right? Okay, so how's our profits? 171. Okay, it's getting up. Will the viewers be able to see the dinosaurs? Not at all, so... yeah, we'll change that. You know, this actually might not be enough. Because the dinosaurs are a lot further off. Oh yeah, this doesn't reach them at all. Yeah, like look at them. They just happen to be in the one area where we can see them. Okay. I guess we can give them like a dome viewing gallery. I don't know though, like viewing platform? Oh, you know what? This might be the best area to actually use a platform. Yeah, we'll probably use a tower. Yeah, I think we'll do it exactly over here. Like, this has to be the only area where the tower is actually useful. Sure, I'll delay the construction. I'll get $1 million bucks. For who doesn't want more money? Wait, what? Oh, it's a dead dino. Okay, I thought for a second it broke out. Right. Yeah, that is okay. Okay, electricity's up. We got 8,000 appeal. And hopefully this should get me more money. Yes, 371. Transport accommodation rating is now low. Okay. You know what? Since this is the desert area, remember how I said that we'd be putting a lot of the Malta stuff in here? Because it's like the only place that like fits the vibe. I guess we'll do that. So wait, let's check up on the dinosaurs. And the fossils as well. think that's all for Trophy Raptor, right? Okay, do we have any research? I think we can do research here now. Yeah, we got some research. Can we research like a Quetzal? Oh, we can. I guess we'll make Trophios first. And we'll get all the lower ones. You know, maybe not actually. It might actually be better for us to make higher ones first and then go to the lower ones. Because we can earn more money that way. So now I'm pretty sure people are gonna be very upset. Yes. Oh, damn. That's very bad. Okay. Let's change this. Oh, the Majungasaurus is in the moat. Okay, another Struthy. What else? I think we'll get another restroom, and a regular one for the people up here. Yeah, because we got a lot more population in these areas. Okay, electricity. No, I don't know. I think the large ones are just too, like, visually annoying. They're very loud visual noise. Right, I guess we'll put one, like, right behind the toilet, right? Okay. So now restrooms are fine except for over there. Transport is actually low. Wait, why is transport low? Dude, the thing is right next to you. Like, this one area has a lot of annoyances. You know, I think we could fix that. By actually making another little trail that leads over here, right? For some reason, this area specifically sucks. What do you mean? Why does the transport rating over here suck? Like, it doesn't, there's not even like a cutoff. Well, maybe it's like this path. Is that an issue? We might, make a new path. Maybe it didn't like snap properly. That actually might be a very valid point. Oh yeah, now it was. Okay, it didn't snap. Okay. The restrooms aren't an issue. You know, we might make a little pond here just to make it a bit nicer. I feel like I should move the substation, but I know the moment I move this, there's gonna be a lot of issues. We might as well. No. It's not big enough. Can I move this slightly? I mean, I don't really see a reason why we shouldn't. Then we'll flatten this and add a toilet here. Okay. The terrain, the game says it's not flat enough. Power loss. Do we need to send in the Power Rangers? Right. And we got a dinosaur thread. Is that... Yeah, that's because they're in here, right? Did it fix? Did they fix it? They're on the way. You just suck, right? Get your ass moving, right? What's wrong with this guy? Do I need to do it myself? We should probably like flatten this place. Like, the only reason this area has like a hill is just for me to mark where the path is gonna be. This is not an actual hill that's supposed to be there, so. Okay, who died? And the Dimorphodon died. Okay, we'll get another one. A new batch. Okay, do we have any fossils? I think we have more fossils, right? Yep. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I guess I'll replace you for an Atroci. And let's go on another expedition. We can get Maiasaura. No, I don't think we're gonna get Maiasaura in a park anytime soon. What's a dino that we could use in the desert exhibit? I guess Moros. I think Moros require sand, right? The Velociraptor, let's see. Need forest open space. So you aren't actually related to the desert area. We also need Oviraptor, right? We were gonna get Oviraptor in the desert area too, right? To 55%, so we need more. Oh, Herrerasaurus, right. What, Herrerasaurus also needs forest? If I remember correctly, Oviraptors are kind of insane for their requirements. They need, like, a shit ton of space. So we'll probably have to make, like, a big exhibit.
Asset has been delivered.
Okay, and I guess we will make another path. Yeah, this could be another exhibit. Right, another 12-hour live stream. Probably not. Scientist injured. You know what? Sure. I'll pay a bit more money. If it means we can get it back with publicity rating. So what's our issue? Dinosaur welfare. I'm assuming it's because of the dead dinos. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Look at these nomadubiums eating each other. I guess you are what you eat, huh? That probably means we need to make more soon.
Asset being transported.
Okay, parasols. Yeah, we might as well make the new parasols. Yeah, we'll make like one more, right? Social humble, sure. Okay, so the area here, what we need is Herrerasaurus, Majungasaurus, Oviraptor. What's another desert dinosaur that we have in this game? You know, I was thinking about getting a Trociraptor here, but we might actually not. I don't know. Let's focus on let's make a mode first, right? Oh my god, this is gonna look horrible. I mean, it only looks bad for now, right? We'll patch it right up. Oh yeah, make sure to make the bridge for the cars, elsewise they're gonna fall in the mode and die. That has happened before, last time we did the Harrasaurus enclosure. Okay, this place doesn't exactly look like a moat anymore. Right, this is good enough. Okay, I think it's time for us to make the Harrasaurs. You know they'll fall on the way back. Let's hope they don't. Right, Harrasaurus. Do we have any debuffs that we get? Just large appetite, okay. Do we need humble? I think we might get humble instead of small appetite. Right, we got some morph bones. We got Utahraptor Deinonychus. We got all sorts of them. Utahraptor. Do the Moroses eat Oviraptors? I would assume so, right? Like, I don't know if this area is gonna be big enough for the Moroses. Honestly, I have my doubts. What do we have? Drinks. We'll change that into food. And we need one more shopping. What now? Rest breakthrough. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, now we just need power. Okay. Harrasaurus. We got Skittish. Alright, I guess I'll get Skittish and Humble. Wait, hold up. How many do we need? What was our min population? Was that 3? It's 3, okay. So I guess we'll need Humble as well, right? Entitled salary. Oh, okay. So I guess she at least gets better before it. And now we're slowly running out of cash. Although we should be making the money back. Or did I just see Korean barbecue? Sure. Okay, low cash balance. We'll set publicity back to 100. We are making money, just not enough now. I have been noticing.
Heading to pick up the asset. En route to pick up the asset.
So what's the deal with the park? We're not making that much money. It's transport, restroom, shelter. Let's see the transport. I mean, I'm pretty much done that very well. Ah, it's probably this. Okay. So I guess we'll have one train, like, go down. You know what? I mean, we aren't gonna be putting anything here, right? It makes sense we'll have a tour this way.
Transit has commenced. Commencing asset transit.
Oh. Yes. Okay, if we get more people over here, that could actually help with money as well. Okay, a lot of people want more shelter too. I mean, we already have a shelter here, so I guess we need one over here. But this is where the pen is gonna go, so I think we might be able to squish one in. Depending on how the building's gonna be built. Sure.
Delivery complete.
Right, shelter, we have a bit of an issue over here, right? God damn it, why does it have... So annoying, right? Okay, we also have a shelter issue up there. This is easily fixable. We'll probably get a shelter over here as well. Oh, wait, we need money. Right. Right, we'll get the harrass.
Heading to collect the asset.
Gate failure. Okay, that's bad. Oh, it's this one. We also need a ranger team.
Transportation underway.
Oh yeah, we definitely need a ranger team, but do we have enough money? Okay, we can get one. Okay. Yeah, we'll put one over here. Okay, ranger team. Put one over here. One over there. Okay, ranger teams. Do not disappoint me. Okay, I think there's another gate that needs fixing, right? Okay, we should probably make another Struthy. We're running out of them. No other gate failure? Is that like the only one? Okay, I guess it is. Okay. So, alright, Harrasaurus. Let's see what you're about.
Transit has commenced. Asset in transit.
You know, we should just put some forests over here. Like, this should be enough, right? Damn, the game is ruining my entire desert vibe. This is not looking deserty at all. I should have gotten dinosaurs that don't actually require, like, forest. Is he hunting? The hell? What are you doing? Oh, bro's eating a goat. How the hell did a goat fall down there? Right, okay. The dinosaurs are just in the moats constantly. I mean, that's on them. I don't really care. Yeah, it's like a savanna. True. Oh my god. They're all like running down the moat. Dude, the Harrasaurs are actually in the view. Thanks to the hotel that we gave him. Okay, this should be enough. Alright, show me the view. Well, there's a Majunga. Where's the other one? Oh. There it is. And where the Herrera's at? Right, there we go. Now we can see them. I think one of our Harrasaurs are broken. He's just like chilling there. Yeah, I mean, at least it kind of looks semi-arid, I guess. It's not really exactly the vibe I was gonna go for, but... You know what? As I said, we are doing it the way the game intended to, so...
Asset required collection.
A lot of the dinosaurs are dying.
Picking up asset.
That's probably why my park isn't doing that well. Like, we're losing dinosaurs via, like, sheer numbers. Another Dilo has died. I think we only need 3, but... Another Nasudo, right.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
For... Expedition. What do we have? We could get Corinto and Staraco there. No, we need to forget Moros, right? That was our goal. We choose a goal and then we stick to it. Low cash balance. Right, I don't care. We're making money. Oh yeah, we're making loads of money. Right. Thanks to the harrass. Okay, we can't make one just yet. Wait, did I give him like buff chips to make it cheaper? No, right.
Asset transit. Asset has been collected.
Honestly, I don't know if cheaper genetics works, right? Because like we're doing this for Dimorphodons. I mean, yeah, I guess we're doing it. We're getting a bit of money out of that. Okay, guess protests.
In the air.
How much money do we lose? You know what? We're still actually making loads of money.
Asset being transported.
What is annoying is that we aren't making any money here. We have like 39 guests, and we're still operating at a loss. Wow. Okay, at least the action figures seem to be doing somewhat decently. I'm assuming it's because we just need more dinos, right? Okay, you know what? I will make another shelter here. Just to keep him from whining. Okay, we'll get another one. Can we get a Jurassic World shelter? Yeah, they're a bit smaller. Okay. There we go. Totally safe. Well, at least physically, I guess. Their bowels, not so much. Alright, let's give him some toilets. Okay, toilet issue fixed, shelter issue fixed. Amenities covered. Crowding is fine. We're not making money, but that's fine. I think people are slowly getting attracted to this. We used to make minus 6,000. Now we're making a bit more. We're losing 1,000, then minus 6,000. So I think people are heading this way. So, oh yeah, we should check up on the Morrises, right? I mean, they're all Utahs, not Moros, but I'll take that. Do we have anything in terms of research? No, I don't think we can afford it, yeah. Right, so, a dinosaur's low on health. Right, Zungaripterus. Oh, wait, do we not have a vet here? No, we do. Are they not assigned to this? Right, booger off. We got a sick Zungaripterus, potentially. Don't know what the issue is. Oh, shit! Okay, so what's your deal? Oh! Well, I mean, I guess it's dead now. I think it was like stuck somewhere. I think it had to be. At least that's the theory. I guess we'll get more Zungaripteruses now. Oh wait, we don't have enough money to make them, right? Welfare publicity is low. Probably because of the protests, right? Alright, let's get the Struthies back. Yeah, I think this is the moment of a kind of a growth spurt where we got dinosaurs from the previous generation that are dying, so... in times like these, it's best to, like, sit back and, like, reconsider what we've been doing. Take a look back in our park and see what's up. Instead of trying to get new projects going. Yeah, we're bouncing back. That's fine. Yeah, we might really try and get another appeal dino. Oh yeah, these Trudons are dying too, right? Oh wait, don't we have any, like, missions? Yeah, we don't have a mission, huh? Shit, that's... I guess increased numbers. Oh, any 6 dinosaurs, that's fine, okay.
Plan I'd like you to focus on.
Well, it would be very nice if I could have gotten before I unleashed the Struthies, but... Any money? No. You know, we might as well take some photos. We haven't done that in a long time. Just get some quick cash. Like, would you all just shut the frick up when it comes to, like, just because there aren't, like, viewers that are actively chatting doesn't mean that you're the only one, okay? Like, guys! Like, you can't just go around saying that on other people's streams. Do you realize how rude that sounds? Like, you don't go to a restaurant and say, like, oh, but I'm, like, the only one eating here, right? Like... why do you do this? Like, I guess it's because I'm streaming on YouTube, I suppose. That has to be it. It's like... most people just don't have, like, any... they got, like, 0 streamer etiquette. Whee! Yeah, just leave then. I'm not really gonna I don't really want to have, like, 9-year-olds here. Right, like, have at least some basic human decency. Like, I'm not asking you to, like, I'm fine when other people ask me, like, rude questions, right? Like, I'm more tolerant than most people when it comes to these kind of stuff, but, like, you can't just go around and say things like that, but that's so annoying, right? Wait, what? This is a Pseudoceratops. Now, I would rather just have, like, some of my regulars just stream watching me quietly than have an annoying guy chatting. Yeah, exactly. This is just rude. I don't expect everyone to chat. Like, okay, yeah, let's get these Nasuros. We need money though. Right, you know what? Since we are getting money, how much money are we getting? 39,000. Okay, we're losing a lot. We might actually cut down on some scientists. Actually, we got way too many compared to like because back then we had a lot of people that were doing everything, but most scientists are kind of just chilling now. We might have realized this. How much? Pong. Cheaper research. Cheaper research. 26,000. You know what? I might actually just put you away. Yeah. We don't need cheap research anymore. Not as much to the extent that we used to require them. We'll fire a couple peeps. We do need cheaper expeditions. Yeah, this is no time to do research. Like, I would focus on hatching the dinosaurs to get the bonuses, right? Oh wait, do we have cheap incubation? Oh wait, I think we do have cheap incubation on the Dimos, right? We need more money. We're getting 50,000, 51 tickets unsold. Yeah, it's just transport rating that's the issue, which... I mean, we might as well check. What do we have? What's the issue with transport rating? I'm not seeing any issues. There's no... Nothing's popping up red. Like, what's the issue, guys? I mean, the monorail has never been an issue when it comes to transport stuff, right? Wait, is it because of this guided tour? Oh, maybe that's why I had this active the entire time. Yeah, I know a lot of people, like, as I said, it's the fact that most people just aren't, like, there are a lot of kids here that are watching and that's why they don't know half the time. But it's very annoying when I have to deal with it, like, every single day. You know what? No. Let's save up our money and let's spend it on dinosaur hatching. Another dino died. That's the other Struthy. Right, hello, Jurassic Plays. Welcome back. Okay, Nasudos, can we make him? Yes, we can. Okay. Okay, cheaper incubation. You know, we might get another guy with cheaper incubation. Alright, do we have any other dinos? How many Stegosaurs do we have? Trudons are expensive. Seggies are not. Okay. I think we'll grab some Seggies, right? They're cheap, just so we can get the 16k bonus. Ah, we're losing money here as well. Right, let's get something else. What do we have? We got coffee? Of ginger beer, hot chocolate. What haven't we done yet? Oh, we don't. I don't think we have smoothies. I might be wrong though. Oh, guest protest now? Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're losing money. Oh, we're out of cash. We are releasing dinosaurs though, and honestly, because we have so many dinosaurs, we can just take photos and we'll be back up in no time.
I'd say you definitely have a photographer's eye.
Who are you? I don't think I've ever heard you say something. Robert Thompson? Oh wait, hold on. Where's a Spino? Yeah. Right, 85k for 3 Dimetrodons. Yeah, let's just take a photo of Spinny the Riz and we should be fine. Oh yeah, look at that! 56,000 just for that. And I guess I'll get the photos of the Nomendubiums. Okay, that did not count. Oh, I'm assuming it's blocking the way, the boat tour. That's fine. I think we should be able to release the Seggies. Yo, I think we're just gonna focus on the getting all the dinosaurs back, because I think a lot of the dinosaurs are dying here. And I think it might be time to like cut down on some savings. Let's check our money making thing. Yeah, you're losing money. We're losing 12k. Okay, I'm just gonna turn you off. The vending machines are fine, because even if we do lose money, it's never a lot. Oh, the ice slushies. Wait, we are making... Oh, wait, we're losing money. What the hell? You're 100% satisfied, but we are not making money, so... I will deactivate that. Oh no! Oh, god damn it, I didn't get to get the money bonus. I was a bit too late. Okay, okay, Nasudo died of old age.
Asset to be collected. En route to collect the
Para died of old age. We have enough guys, though. How much money are we making? 22k. Okay, Lopho. What dinosaurs do we have? What haven't we made? We need Nigosaurus. Gallimimus. And we could also make Oviraptor, because Oviraptor is cheap. We might do a paddock with Gallimimus and Oviraptor. We might cut this up in half. Make one area Gallia Ovi, the other one could be like Utah or something. Wait, what dinosaurs require us to not use forest? Okay, Ovi requires forest. Sauropelta doesn't actually need forest. Oh, a Trociraptor. Yeah, we got those, right. But we need way more money than this. We have Edmontosaurus too that we still... I guess Edmontosaurus, I mean, it doesn't require force, but...
transportation underway.
You know, instead of working on the desert exhibit, we could focus on here. I was kind of thinking we might have, like, a large carnivore here. And maybe over here, in front of this, we could have, like, a small Edmontosaurus valley.
Asset delivered.
But that's kind of far away from whatever else we're doing.
Transporting asset.
And we might actually focus on the valley now.
Asset has been transported.
Wanna get some Edmontosaurs over here?
That last objective like a true professional. You should be proud.
Like, it's like a... How... What's the security rating of Edmontosaurus? Okay, Spinosaurs. Okay, they are getting the status checks, right? Okay, we got some money, actually. Yeah. That's enough money for us to start remaking some of our dinos. Get that. What other dinosaurs are we missing? We got all the numbers of... Oh, wait! Oh, never mind. Okay, we do have enough Lystros. We got all the Saggies, all the Struthies. They all seem to be back in order, right? Oh, yeah! You know what? I did say we'd be putting... wait, what? Okay, Ranger team. You. Yeah, assign that as well. Why aren't you checking these on these Edmontos? Some dinos that don't have status checks. Yeah, I think in fact, we should, like, if it's possible, we can also have, like, multiple teams on a single exhibit. Just to, like, cut down on some money. What do we have? Advanced synthesis. Didn't I make this Spinosaur Bay really cheap? Yeah, extra scientists and incubation cheaper. We'll get Nigersaurs here. I was gonna say we were gonna put them with the Oranosaurs. So that's what we're doing. And yeah, we'll get tolerant, right? So let's get Nigersaurus. That's gonna get us a bit of a money buff. Okay, we're making 94,000. Okay, the reason we were losing money is really because of the guest protests. So yeah, I think right now we should just cut down on some spendings. And yeah, just relax and chill with our park. Okay, you are... Okay, we might as well just use this opportunity to rename these ranger posts. Because half the time, I have no idea what this ranger post is, so... Let's get you. That's the Nasudos. And what are you? You are the Amaga and Kano. You are the Megalos. You are the Dilos. What are you? Majungas, right? Majunga Dungas. And you are the Harrass. We have another dead dinosaur. Ah, yeah, no Mandubiums, right, I forgot. We lost a lot of them. We have empty slot. Okay, you know what? We do have cheaper hatcheries. Okay, what do we have for these guys? Long-lived, large appetite, tolerant. Oh my god, these cost $1 million? What the frick? Why are you guys so expensive? Jeez, okay, I guess we're gonna get Trudons first, right? Ranger team 14, what do you need? I mean, it's heading over there, so. Right, aviary hatchery, it's probably the Dimos. Right, let's get the new generation of Dimorphodons. Honestly, I don't know if getting more dinosaurs is good, right? I'm assuming yes, because every dinosaur has like an appeal. So the more appeal we have, I'm assuming the more money we get. So getting more than one of, like, more than necessary of the same species is maybe not that bad. So do we have any dinosaurs that are out of view? 46 tickets unsold. Appeal. We're getting some out of view dinos. We got Megalosaur that's out of view. Okay, so another guy just died. Oh, we're losing micros.
Heading to collect the asset.
Let's finish the Troodons first, right? Damn, these things are expensive too. Okay, I guess we will save up. How much money are we making? And 92k. Yeah, I guess we'll just wait. Don't really think... Yeah, we're just making too less money compared to, like, what we're doing. I guess we can put Sauropeltas here, right?
Asset being transferred.
What do we have? We need to use dinosaurs that we already have. We can't really go out and get more. Yeah, Gallimimus, minimum population 6. We seriously might get Sauropelta. We just need that. Yeah, we'll get Sauropeltas here. I'm not even gonna give him the long-lived genes. I just want, like, the money right now. We'll make a quick Sauropelta exhibit. What is your security rating? 2, okay. Why the hell is the security rating so low? You know, one would think that Sauropeltas could have lived similar to hippos, right? And we don't say shit about hippos. Sauropelta, one of my favorites. Yeah, Sauropeltas, they have a very pleasant shape. Like, most Nodosaurs, they don't have, like, a lot of, like, special, like, interesting things going on in their body. But Sauropelta, I'd say, has a decent shaped, armor that looks unique enough. Okay, Sauropeltas. We'll get 2. I think that we only need 2. Okay, we might need another ranger team, which we don't have enough money for. Okay. That's fine. I mean, you are the desert team anyways. Yeah, we already have that, right? Here, another protest, damn. Okay, we should really be careful. This is the moment where a lot of parks could go down. Because if I remember correctly, even like Spinny Riz is not looking too good now. He's been here with us for quite some time. Look at this, his expected lifespan is 102, but his age is, no, expected lifespan is 77, but he's 102. He's not looking so tough anymore. Yeah, he might just, like, topple over any moment now, so... That's not good, because he's, like... carrying half our money on our back, so... Yeah, I'll photograph, right. Photograph an Ouranosaurus eating. That's really specific, but sure. Isn't this? Where even am I right now? Wait. Yeah, our Ouranosaurus' name is. I mean, our Spinosaurus' name is Spinny Riz. He's working overtime, exactly. Can we take a photo of Spinny the Riz here? That's a good photo, actually. Okay, let's go check up on the Sauropeltas. What's wrong with this Ranger Team 5? They've been just, like, crashing into the... Yeah, this guy's been stuck here. Constantly. We might just move you slightly. Okay, Sauropeltas. Where is the Sauropeltas? Okay, Jungus, visibility. There is like a dino that's like slightly off visibility, you know. We can't let that happen. Money. 2,000 per month. Why are we losing this much money? What's happening? Is there something that like is draining my money like crazy? Or it might, maybe it's the amenities. That might be the case. You know what? Let's close down the artwork. This artwork store has not been making any money since we opened it. And just close everything here. We'll slowly have to go on lockdown mode. That way we might get more money. Okay, that we get that 20k. I'm so worried about Spinny Riz. He's been with us far too long. I think the moment he dies, the park just might go under.
Asset collection request received.
Oh yeah, we can't even afford food, right? Is this something? Is this like an actual game problem? Because we were doing completely fine last time. It's like the moment we just return to our park is the moment we start losing money like crap. Okay. It's Lystro.
Heading to collect the asset.
I'm also sure, what's my star dino? My star dino actually isn't Spinny the Riz, it's like someone else. Yeah, it's Chronosaur. So we got 8,000 appeal. So how much money are we making? Okay, 170k. Yes, okay. I think we got what we need to do. I think we have the memo. Actually, the dinosaurs are just completely in sight. Okay. Okay, I get what we have to do. We have to constantly make new dinosaurs. I think this is our park, I think, has reached the breaking point. Similar to what happened last time. Now what we need to do is we need to get out as many dinosaurs as possible and just make sure that we just satisfy the public appeal. We need the appeal bonus. That's like the only thing that can help us out of here now. So yeah, we will have to do that. I mean, the Chronosaurus, I think, our Chronosaurus has been doing fine, I think. He isn't that old, right?
Interested in a dinosaur with an extreme...
Yeah, his expected lifetime is 104. This guy 51. This guy still got a lot of life left in him.
delta. Covered in bony armor, it has long spines projecting from its neck. All that being said, it is a relatively calm animal when placed in the right environment.
I don't know why these people insist on saying that they're calm and collected animals, right? You realize that it's basically an armored hippo, right? Okay. Oh, now you need more because we just got 2 of them. Okay. I am seriously beginning to doubt that we can even keep this a desert exhibit. Like, this is way too green for my liking, but... Like, how is this a desert? I guess this might be like semi-arid now. Look at this. There's no way this is a desert now. Oh well, at least we're making money, right? Ouranosaurus eating. Okay, unidentified alignment. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, I think all the Troodons are dying. Okay, I think it's time for us to make new. Right. How many do we actually need? We might need more than this. What's our minimum amount? Four? 4 probably isn't enough, right? Oh, minimum population is 4. Okay, never mind. We're making 4 then. Hello, cash balance. Admittingly, I feel like we should take the 5 million next time the offer pops up. Okay, let me go grab something to drink. Okay, we're making a lot of money now. Appeal 301. It feels like the Amagosauruses are just not in view constantly, it seems. I think I know why, because they're like all the way over there. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Because the only reason, like, we're making this is because of the tour, but the tour isn't finished. So, Amagosauruses are half the time not even, like, considered in the park. Oh, wait, we can actually do that, right? Let's get a log viewing thing. Yeah, that'll fix it. And we'll attach it right here. You know what? I think we can keep going, right? We are making money. We are making 310,000, right? Think we can keep going. Right, 5 minutes, Lopho. Think about what we can do. Injury, okay, whatever happened, they're on it. Okay, I think we should probably focus on getting the Dinosaurs. Are we gonna do the, oh yeah, Tyrannosaurus photo. Shit, right, you're right. I forgot about that. Yeah. We need the money. We need the 14K bonus. Okay, yeah, there's one eating right now. Where's the ranger? Where's the ranger? What the hell? Scoot. Yes! Thank you for reminding me, and I think that's enough money to make, the Dinosaurs.
Of getting it wrong. It's good to know you're with me on this.
Right, okay, that will bring our park back to life. We got 4 minutes, and that means we can get even more bonuses. So our pelters are fighting? Right, yeah, go ahead. Their fighting method actually makes sense. They're using the spikes to ram each other. You know, do you really think that Sauropeltas fought like that IRL as well? What you guys think? I mean, they got their shoulder spikes. I feel like they might have used them that way. Yeah, it's the lawnmower time. Another dino died, damn. Okay, Lytros keep continuously dying. I think we should probably make more. Is Lystro 100%? It is. I think we can modify it once, right? I did grab the Chinese genomes off camera yesterday before I stopped streaming. So we'll get this. Alright, now it just takes about 5 minutes. Where's the other dino that's dead? Are you dead? Oh, yeah. All Troodons are gone. Okay. Guessed food poisoning. Annoying, but not the worst thing ever. Is that it? Oh no, this is also broken. I guess the desert team can go and fix this. Are we making profits? Oh yeah, we're actually making a lot of profits. Okay.
I'm looking
Okay,
at
what
the
now?
objective, and you are the
Disease-free.
to see it completed.
Yeah, we're losing a lot of appeal when they die.
Dinosaurs is our goal. Not some, but all. Difficult, but not impossible, as you'll soon prove.
Are long-lived? Anyone that is long-lived? Just these two, okay. We'll wait until the cheaper incubation guy's ready. Okay, hold on. Let's check out our scientists. Do we have any new scientists that are actually good? Psychologist. Decreases tax time. Cost synthesis. Any cheaper incubation? No. Okay.
Transit has commenced.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out on those.
Boarding asset.
I feel like it's... No, hold up, Lopho. Yeah, instead of making more, I think what we have to do is we need to make sure that every single dinosaur we have, genome-wise, is now in the park. I think we really need this. So Gallimimus... I mean, not technically Gallimimus. I guess we could go Gallimimus. It's a Atrociraptor. We need a Atrociraptor. That's 100% for sure. So I don't think we're gonna put the Atrociraptors in the desert area. I think that's a bit too far-fetched even for me. We might put them behind here. Let's check up on the map.
Asset delivery confirmed.
No, I think maybe a Montosaurus actually. Let's see, main thoroughfare. We'll connect it like this.
Asset has been delivered.
And I guess we're gonna snap these paths. Are you gonna be good on space for all the species? Oh yeah, definitely. I don't think that will ever be an issue. Like, I think we have more than enough space for everything. Let's focus on the Montosaurus exhibit. So what I would like to do here is... I would like to have something big, maybe like an Acrocanthosaur. You know... I think we can have 2 paddocks here. And because we want the park to actually look nice as well, I think we might make a fountain circle. And yeah, over here can be 1 park, over here can be 1 paddock, and over here can be 1 paddock. Can we get another path here inside? Yeah, we'll do it like this, and let's get some benches. There's already a dude sitting on these benches. What the hell? What? What are you guys even sitting here for? There's nothing to see here. They really wanted the benches, huh? Right, okay, so... I suppose... Let's check up on the... Oh, wait, this connects directly to the desert enclosure. I didn't realize that, right. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Right, if that is the case...
Most people would look at an objective like this and throw their hands
Okay, well,
up in the air.
disease-free is fine.
But you put your head down and got to it. That's the kind of fortitude we could use more of.
You know, can we just work on the Acrocanthosaurs now? I think we should just stop making large carnivores. Wait, hold up. Doesn't this mean we can actually connect these paths right now? No, it's stopping me from doing that. And boom! The paths have been connected. The rear end of the park and the front end of the park. Who knew? Okay, I think, okay, yeah, we got Nigosaurus ready. Okay, we'll airlift them inside the Oranosaurus enclosure.
Acknowledging asset collection request. En route to pick up the asset.
Hopefully this is big enough. So, money. Yeah, we're still making loads of money, even after the protests. Okay. So, let's see, research. Acrocanthosaurs. Where's Acrocanthosaurs? I want to have an acro. Metri... Allogiga Acro Tarbo. What do we need? Have a dinosaur with at least 3 fights won? That seems kind of absurd. Oh, we could get Carcharodontosaurus. Oh, wait, I need 3 dinosaurs with a strong trait. That's another thing we have to do. Damn, I guess we could go... No, I'm not spending $2 million here. We do have Albertosaurus. What's a large dinosaur we still haven't got? Concavinator, Gigantoraptor, Cryolophosaurus. I mean, if that's the case, we do need to hurry up and finish the research of this. I guess what we'll do is we'll have galleys here at Montos over here then. I guess we won't be able to get a carnivore. I mean, no, we do have space, Lopho. What to do? Okay, I think we're gonna forest this area. I don't think we're gonna have we don't need another paddock here. We're not that desperate to squeeze guys in. I'm pretty sure in the new Jurassic World game, we will be able to, like, make bridges for the different dinosaurs. Like, another guy died. Struthy. You know, we might actually work on we might incubate another Spinity Riz. Because... we might need one soon. Like... we're basically living on borrowed time here.
Asset transportation in progress.
Okay, is anyone like not making money? What if I turn this on? Do I start making money again?
Asset has been collected.
No, I don't think so. You have you can have two spinos in one enclosure. Yeah, you can. You can do that. But I don't think this enclosure is big enough for two. You know, we might actually have two. That is... But it's gonna require more space, right? And I think we are barely enough. Yeah, this is barely big enough for one spino. So the moment we get another one, I think they are gonna start fighting. Like, we need forest. And we don't have enough forest. This is just enough forest for one. So Nigosaurus, how is you issue? Ground fiber, okay. Are the Rhinosauruses just barely hanging on? Oh shit, you are. I guess we'll move the Nigosauruses then. There's too many of them in this enclosure. You know, there's this enclosure that's like really long here. I'm not quite sure what to... You know what? No, actually, no, I'm just gonna force this up. Well, I was about to say, we could probably, like, put, like, Gallimimuses here, but... No, we aren't gonna make it super squishy. Right? Like, this is gonna be the power area. Or we just gonna get power, nothing else. And this is gonna be the actual part of the park, Lopho. You have loads of space, Lopho. You do realize that. Like, you aren't gonna be running out of space. I don't know, I kind of want to make this like I want this to be like a large animal enclosure, you know? I guess we could go Concubinator. Or no, actually, we have fossils, right? Yeah, what other guys? We do have Utahraptor, right? We might get Utahraptor. No, that fits the bill, because according to my plan, I do want, like, large carnivores, like, most of them want to be focused over here. So, this is gonna be the Indominus. This, I'm assuming, will probably be, like, Baryonyx. This is something. Maybe Giga. This, probably something small. Maybe Suko. And we have this. Probably the T-Rex? This actually might be too small for the T-Rex. I guess we could have a T-Rex over here. And this can be something else, or like a smaller one. Maybe like Metriacanthosaurus. And I think my plan was this was also going to be Albertosaurus. So we could work on Albertosaurus soon. So about this area. I really want this to be the Allosaurus place. Wait, no, we can't do that because this is security level 2. But I guess we could upgrade that, right? You know what? We could have a Trociraptors here. You know what? We'll do that.
I'm confident that you'll find this latest objective to your liking.
Right, snappy. Photograph a dinosaur drinking. Well, there's like 6 dinosaurs here that are doing that. Are they on drinking? What are you drinking? They're all sleeping. No power. Probably the enclosure, the hatchery. They're all sleepy. Are you drinking? Okay, expedition complete. Yeah, let's focus on getting bones. Hello, Raw. How's it going? Yeah, we'll focus on Moros first because that's kind of our goal here. We get one Utah Raptor. Are you drinking? No. Do we have any other dinosaurs to drink? They're just in the water. Okay, I think the Stegosaurus might be drinking. Yeah, that's a drinking dino. It's looking for water. Does that count? No. Okay, something died. Please don't be Spinny Riz. Right, they're drinking. Yes. Right, who died? Okay, so Dinosaurs. Yeah, we'll get Nigosaurs on this end, and we'll get Atrociraptors on that end.
I wish we could do more for the dinosaurs, but we do what we can, and in your case, we do it well.
Commencing asset transit.
We'll connect this. And oh, what the hell? Oh, it's because we're... I feel like I should have built the outer park first and then stop building this because everyone thinks that these guys are a menace now. That's kind of on me. Now, I think we're losing like $1 million now. Okay, our lawyer, there's, okay, I don't think you guys can see this, but, hold up, let me show you guys. This is pretty funny. Where is it? I have $46 in lawyer fees. Like, what? Can someone explain me how that works? Is there a lawyer that charges exactly 46 bucks? I thought lawyers, I thought those things were supposed to be expensive. Yeah, that was pretty funny. $46. No more, no less. So we'll connect this over here, and I think we'll do invisible fences. It requires power? Are we running out of power? Oh shit, what the hell? Oh, the these are actual. Oh, okay, I see. Well, how the hell did these two get out? Okay, well, that's... Okay, we're losing money now. I mean, we aren't losing money, but we're making less than normal, right? do have network snap. Okay, yeah, that was it. Okay. Right, so this park is basically a zoo for dinosaurs. You aren't supposed to be in the enclosure since you're part dino. Not really. I mean, if you think about it, right? Like, you know, you guys are humans. You guys put apes in zoos. I'm assuming this kind of operates in the same logic. Right, they're less evolved forms than I am. So that means I have the privilege to enslave them and use them for my capitalistic gains. Alright, we'll do it like this. Okay, Atrociraptors. So, what do we want? We'll give them random colors. And we will probably give them long-lived. I mean, they become expensive, but you know what? It's worth it, right? And let's get accommodating. It's not that expensive, right? We have 4 million, right? Let's get that working. Oh, damn! I should have made it cheaper, right? Yeah, advanced equipment and cheaper genetics. Those two we always need to put in, right? And on the other side, we'll probably put the Dinosaurs because they've been having issues. Wait, why do you not have power? Oh, it's probably because not connected. Where are the pylons at? I think there's one in the innovation center, right? Well, talking about your brethren dinosaurs is less evolved, Lopho. Didn't know you were such a bigot. I mean, it's true. Like, actually true. Right? Because we don't usually say, right? Okay, I think in this case, I have a point, right? Like, for example, right? It's wrong for humans to call monkeys less evolved because y'all have been alive at the same time, right? These dinosaurs were from the Jurassic and the Cretaceous, and some from the Triassic. In my case, the dinosaurs actually did literally evolve earlier than I do, okay? This isn't bigoted, this is the truth. Okay? If I would call a chicken less evolved, then that's bigotry. Okay? But calling these dinosaurs less evolved, I think I am correct. Let's get 4. You know, just in case one dies. Do we have any, like, cool colors? Not really. I was kind of hoping that one of them would be the Jurassic World ones, but... Okay, so how do we have our guests? Okay, restrooms, we need a toilet here. I feel like I want to do more with the park, right? Like, I feel like if we just keep building on here, yeah, we might get some, like, attractions. Do we have an attraction that we can place? Because I would like to do, like, more advanced building. And not just, whatchamacallit, just build lines and make sure all the needs are met. Right? We need our parks to be, like, actually cool. You know what? I'll put a hotel here, you know? Why not? And do we have any attractions that we still haven't finished? Like, the one that we still haven't built. Appeal divided evenly across all little arcades. Ah, mini golf course. We can do golf. Maybe we might put it, like, over here? You know, since I don't think we're gonna have anything here, I don't know. Maybe we should have a golf course? Oh, I know, right? Because, I mean, we need places to build. So, we will... Oh, wait, where is this place? Oh, that's the desert place. Okay, you know what? We might actually build something cool here. Make it so that it leads to the desert. Like this. I have a question. Where were you between 4000 and 3000 BC? I have no idea. It's because I'm stupid. Right, so yeah, I think what we'll do here is we will make it like a really nicely aesthetically curved path. Okay, what the hell? Okay. Phone alarm. Oh, it's like 9. It's now. It just now became 9 p.m. Okay. Right. Glad to know. Right. So we'll connect it over here, like the desert. Okay, now the park is really coming together. Look at that. Oh, all the micros are freaking dead. Okay. Okay, we might as well make those guys. Right, do we have the cheaper incubation? Okay, but yeah, but this guy's now exhausted. Right, so let's get Microceratus. You know, we don't actually. You know what? Yeah, we'll go for micros, right? I don't think we need them. Like, them getting 100% DNA isn't exactly high on the priority list. Because they're cheap dinosaurs to begin with. Yeah, we will keep expeditioning to the area over here. The Cheddar Formation. Yeah, and I don't think we need to do research anytime soon now. Okay, do we have an interesting looking operation? Oh, we do have visitor centers. No, like, they do look cool. They do look cool. This can be like a Jurassic Park entrance. I guess we have the Innovation Center entrance. I guess somewhere over here we'll put like the Jurassic Park entrance. And we also need this, right? Yeah, hold up. Don't we have like an amphitheater? I totally forgot about that. Attraction. Wait, do we not have the amphitheater? I thought we had. Do I not have that? Oh, no, we do. Right. Oh, this is big. Wait, hold up. I mean, it's kind of like desert-like. Can we... Oh, I know what we're gonna be doing here. But I think it's too small. Yeah, it's too small. I have an idea. I guess we'll put it, oh, you know what we'll do? We will put the amphitheater right over here. I think this has to be the case, right? We'll put it here. But no, I mean, this looks nice, but there's the Indominus. Maybe somewhere else. Maybe we can put it here? And make a thing here since we don't really have any, like, ideas. Any other fence failures? We've got some here. I don't think these fences are an issue though, since... Okay, another rhino has died. I think the rhinos might just all die. Okay, what security rating has a Nigosaurus? There are 2, okay. When was I born? I mean, the Dilophosaurus is like 190 million years ago. I do like the low fences, I will say. Hold up, Lopho. Remember the people. Okay, there are actually a lot of people here. Should we make like a large amenity street or? No, I said first. Yeah, response facility. Yeah, that's something that we needed. So we'll put one over here. I think this fits well with the generator. This Lopho lore runs deep. I mean, I think my original lore was that I'm not actually like 100 million years old. I think like it happened when like a human inhaled the bones of a Dilophosaurus. I think that was like the whole like logic that I was going for. But honestly, like my VTuber doesn't really have like lore. Like it's not something that's important to me, at least. So you know what? Oh, no, I like to keep this path running like that. Can we like fit anything here? Amenities. Oh wait, did we even have any viewing galleries here? No, I did not. Well, now that's gonna be really freaking awkward. I guess I didn't unleash the raptors yet, so might as well put them down. Okay, do we have any other visibility issues? Amenity covers. Okay, the drinks are actually fine. I think it's because over here we have loads of drinks. We need to know all your lore? Well, I don't really have one. Like, my lore is like pretty it's really vague. That's the thing. Like, I can do like basic roleplay. I have just enough lore to make basic roleplay work. But like for the rest of it, I don't have any lore. I think we'll definitely put it like this over here. That does look nicer. No, I literally don't have lore. I never like thought of it. Because I never thought of like lore being important when it comes to content creation. Like, that was never like a priority that I had. We'll put it down like this, yeah. This looks nice. Let's get something else. What do we not have done? Key I think we did key rings. Do we have stationery? I don't think so. Complaining about lack of transport. Oh, okay. I think this place needs transport, right? Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, crap. What the hell? What? Are we, like, running out of power? Is that a thing? Oh. I did not increase the chip here. There we go. Yeah, we were running actually out of power. Okay. Okay, now it's all fine. We need bathrooms. Oh yeah, this place could be a good place, right? We have like a gap here. You know, I do find it very annoying how the toilets, like, I don't like how the buildings have this really weird, like, square flooring. Like, was that really necessary? Do I need to have, like, this square thing? I suppose in the new game we can have modules, so that's no longer be a thing. But, like, it looks very ugly if you're trying to make a part that looks nice. Okay, a bunker. The bunker looks very weird, I think. I mean, that's where the other dinosaurs go. See if we can get a different shape. Maybe can I have it this way? No, it clashes with the stationary. Oh, this one looks nice. I guess this. Okay, it looks a bit weird, but I think it works. Okay, restrooms. Okay, we do have restroom problems over here. Can I put a restroom right over here? I think I can. Sure, place one down like that. Okay, another Lystro died. Okay, how's money? Okay, we're back in the issue, normal, bad, right. Okay, that's fine, no, that's okay, we have atrocity raptors. Right, unleash the raptors! Okay, that'll get some more publicity.
People often talk about the thrill of the chase, but if you got one of these on your tail, you'll soon become the kill of the chase. This right here is the Atrociraptor, a truly tenacious hunter, and it is simply relentless. At least, That's what I'm told.
That's some nice colors.
Intend to find out firsthand.
I think we'll definitely get some forest over here. Or just to connect it a bit better. What else do you need? Okay, I mean, they're gonna get plenty of water, open space. You know what? I think this is pretty perfect. Yeah, they're just expanding their territory right now. I think that the moment they do, they'll be 100, I think. Wait, why do I not get a buff again? Oh, it's probably because one of my dinosaurs are, like, completely wiped out, right? No, we got Microceratoses. None of my dinos are wiped out. So why... Okay, why did I not get them a bonus? What the hell? Okay, you're still missing forest? Yeah, they're still expanding territory, okay. What's your security? 5. Okay, so it's just good enough. Okay. Okay, what? Did people not realize that I've made them in like a new dinosaur? Are you too stupid? No, they can see them. They can see them just fine. Look at them go. Okay, where's my new species bonus? There goes the goat. Oh, what the? What? Wait. Whoa. Is that a psychic? Did I just get a psychic Atrociraptor in our park? Okay, I guess we should better keep an eye out for those. Wait, did I not? Oh, I didn't give him a door. Well, or can you just reach them?
Asset has been delivered.
Bro, why everyone's streaming YCS? I think, like, yeah, I've heard about the YCS thing. Isn't that, like, the new, like, Yu-Gi-Oh tournament? I'm not really too interested in competitive Yu-Gi-Oh, so... I don't really care. Unless, like, dinos become competitive, but... That's, like, a whole nother can of worms. I think we might have an issue here. The open space and forest are clashing. I think it should be fine, though. Okay, this is annoying. Who's the alpha?
Confirming asset delivery.
Accommodating. We need a guy that is accommodating and humble. You know what? No, it's 96%. You know what? I think this should be good enough, right? Like, for the next batch, we'll get a humble and accommodating for the leader. Wait. Do the shrubs not count as open space? That is BS. Okay, I guess I'll try to, like, make it stone here. Okay, where's my new dinosaur appeal bonus? Dude, I spent a lot of money on these dinosaurs. Where's a damn bonus? That is very annoying. Okay, so what are the dudes? Any issues with the toilets? Drinks, food, okay, food. Can I get, like, a small food here? Would this be, like, good enough? Because I do not want to... It's very uncomfortably enough. Okay. What else should we get? I guess we'll get dolls, right? Yeah, this is slightly not enough, so I think we'll get like a vending machine and it'll be fine. Well, that's always one of my biggest annoyances. It's not making a profit. Wait, then what? Dude, the snack's right here. Maybe I need to move this? Okay, there we go. Now it works. Okay, they also need drinks here. You know what? I'll just take the loss. Like, it's okay for losing a bit of financial. Oh, we're making a lot of money from here. What? Okay. I mean, it's alright then, I guess. Okay, it's just that the stationary's not making money. Why? Why is the stationery not making money? Didn't you want this? Okay, well, not making money aside. Hopefully the people aren't gonna complain about things, because I'm about to make a long hallway here. There's a low fence. Okay, we'll do it like this. Okay, the fact, like, sometimes I have realized, I think this might be, like, an issue with the Biosyn dinosaurs, not gonna lie. Not Biosyn, the Malta dinosaurs. Does the dinosaurs from the Malta DLC not give any buffs? Like, that actually could be the case. Because I think the other dinosaur that didn't give me any buffs was the... Yeah, that was the... whatchamacallits. It was the Dimorphodons, and those are also from the Melta DLC. Right, so anyways, these guys are gonna be... Alright, resupply. Okay, Tyrannosaurs, these guys all have an issue, so... Let me just split them apart. And we'll make more Tyrannosaurs. Okay, this is more hatcheries. We need cheaper hatcheries. Okay, 82%. We have 28 out of 96 species unlocked. Okay, let me move y'all over here. Okay, dino visibility kind of sucks, but we'll give them something. Okay, and I think there's like one spot where they can't reach. So for that... Oh, we might actually get this. We haven't got one of those in a while. You know what? Sure, we'll get this for the Nigasaurs.
Assets in the air.
And let's get some food. Okay. Construction accident! Oh my god, are you kidding me? I guess I'll go for settle. That is annoying.
Reports of dinosaur sickness. Medical units.
Well, there goes our publicity rating. That's kind of unfair, especially considering they didn't give me publicity rating for the Atrociraptor. That definitely feels scummy. Especially because the whole point of how to keep the park afloat is just consistently pumping out new dinosaurs so that we don't lose money. But now the game is saying I literally am not making money. That I'm not like making any new dinosaurs, which I obviously was. And it wasn't even the case of like they already made the dinosaur before. No. So, not so sure what the deal here is. Let's get something. Let's incubate some. I have to incubate 3 Troodons specifically? Okay. Well, you know what? Sure. We needed them anyways. Damn, this one. Okay, the Metrodons are dying. Okay, this bad publicity is just cooking me. We're bouncing back up, but they need ground, fiber, and forest. Okay. I'm giving you force. Why is this? Why am I reducing that? What? Oh. You know, we might actually just get one Nigosaurus. We might, like, sell one. Because we just need two. And I think a third one, we don't have enough space for a third. I might sell one of them. You know what? No, actually, never mind. Okay, they're all 100. Maybe it's because, yeah, this guy's tolerant. Yeah, that's probably why. Okay. So, wait, hold up. Let me just take a good picture of y'all. And get some extra cash. Just get the 3. Right, and I think that was the quest, right? Incubate 3.
You can outsmart
Yep.
the dinosaurs, or you can outrun the dinosaurs. And after that, your options are pretty limited. But watching you handle that last objective, well, that was, like, art. Okay, maybe I'm laying it on a little thick.
Okay, so how's our guests? Bathrooms, fine. Transport, fine. Drinks, fine. I mean, we have an issue over here. But I don't think it technically counts as one because there aren't that many people heading over there anyways.
Asset requiring collection. En route to collect the asset. Collecting asset. Adding task.
Okay, we'll get that. Who's dead? Right, the Segi, right. So, anywhere where my POC is, like, failing? It's kind of failing over here. I guess what we could do is now we could invest in the Albertosaurus.
Transit has commenced.
Okay, Parasaur needs a check.
Unable to reach asset.
What's your deal? Like, it seems like this ranger team is just stupid. They can't, like, reach anything. Like, move. Well, what do you mean you can't reach the destination? It's literally right in front of you.
Asset delivered.
Okay, I don't think this was like an issue on my part. I think that's just them being stupid.
No problem. Asset in transit. Request acknowledged.
Okay, the Metrodons are all dying. Okay. Time to make some new ones. Okay, all the Nigosaurs are fine. So is there any other space that we still haven't, like, filled out? In terms of what I want for this park? Okay, you know what I'll do here? I think this is probably gonna be the path. Which I'll, like, have them, like, go down. Right, and over here we can do like a gyro spear go through the valley. What about Nigosaurs? Shouldn't the G sound like a J? So you mean like Nigersaurs? Like I've heard like in South Korean we actually pronounce the Nigersaurs as Nigerosaurus. Like in Dino Mecard they call these guys like Nigerosaurs. I don't know what's just a correct pronunciation, to be honest. Accommodating. Oh, we got docile. That's nice. Oh, I guess I'll get these two. Right. So is it Niger? Is it Nigerosaurus the correct pronunciation? Okay. For some reason now I just got the new species bonus. What? What did I even do to get the new species bonus, huh? Wait, what? Huh? Why did this trigger the new species bonus, huh? Okay, this has to be like a bug in the game, right? Why did I get the buff now? Okay, I'm not gonna say no to that, though. Did I finish the cheddar? I did? Oh, it seems like I did. Wait, do I have any fossils then? Oh, I see. Okay, this probably finishes up all of these. Oh, this has to be the last piece of Moros. Okay. So now we have Morosaurus Utahraptor as well. You know what? Let's take it a bit slow. Let's put you all to rest. And what else would I want to get now? I think I was gonna go with Albertosaurus. Oh, it's expensive. Okay. You know what? We might get a Apatosaurus and Camarasaurus. And put them, like, alongside, like, Dryosaurus. Like, over here. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Yeah, I think we should do that, because we do have that one, like, valley here. That I am not quite sure what to do with it. We might do that here. There's also this area. I think this is a good area to have another aquatic animal here, honestly. I can't really think of anything else. Maybe like having like an aquatic zone here. and have buildings surrounding it. Or we could have like a V shape here. So that we can have another exhibit maybe on this side. Wait, isn't... Aren't lagoons... No, the lagoons aren't that expensive. Okay. Thank God. Oh! You know what I should be doing? We'll do the aviary thing again. We'll do the aviary thing with the lagoon again. Yeah, I really liked that with the Zungariptoruses earlier.
Asset delivered. Transit has commenced.
Yeah, we'll do the Quetzal here. Yeah, Lopho, yeah. Good point, good point. Oh, but hold up. I think that's like a bit too far, Lopho, right? Because we aren't making a lot of money right now, so it's more important to check out like dinosaurs off the list. Like, it's better to like invest in like what the dinosaurs that we're gonna make now, right? Like Moros, Utahraptor. So I guess it's time for us to start making Moros, right? Let's make the Moros place. I think we'll put them alongside the Nigersaurs. No, not Nigersaurs, the Saurpeltas, right. Why the hell did I confuse those two?
Asset has been transported.
No, we'll go with these ones.
Asset transportation complete. Transportation underway.
And then we'll give him a door. Okay. You know, no, I don't think we can give them a gyrosphere, right? Because the Moroses are gonna flip out because they won't have enough open space, I'm assuming. Okay, we got 9,000 appeal. Okay, dig team has returned but waiting for fossil space. Okay. We don't need cheaper research right now, so. So how is our Moros DNA? I'm assuming it's 100, right? It's not? It's at 93? Do we, like, not have enough... Is there a Moros in the fossils? Oh, that's the last piece of Moros. Okay. Okay, guest protest. God damn it. Just when I also had that new species bonus. At least it evens out, I suppose. Man, I didn't really think about a lot about guest protests earlier. I thought those were the good ones because I didn't actually have to go manually and like open up fences. But now that I've played this game for quite some time, yeah, this guest protest is like screwing my like income up. Right, Moros is complete. You know, there's, like, I think we haven't utilized some of the buildings in this game yet, right? I don't think we've done anything with the viewing platforms, I think. And I didn't really utilize the zip lines a lot. I think the only zip line that we have in our park right now is the one that, yeah, the only zip line in our park is the one that connects, like, the mountain. No, we should. Oh, wait, what? Dinosaur threat? Oh my god, what? What the hell happened here? Excuse me? Why is there a random Microceratus terrorizing everyone? Everyone is like running away from like this animal, like the size of a house cat. Oh, it's rampaging! Wait, I thought this guy kind of escaped on his own. Like, no, he broke out. What the hell? How the hell did this happen? Excuse me? Okay, I mean, we have Microceratuses here, so... How the hell did this happen? Honestly, like, I would like to believe that the reason these people aren't running away is because it's dangerous. But it's, like, kind of the reason why people try to avoid, what was it? Those small, like... What? I don't remember what the animal was called, but... Okay, Dimetrodon has died of old age. Okay, that means we'll... I think we have to hatch a new one. Right, there we go. Yeah, but, like, what was those animals called? The quokkas. Yeah, the quokka. Like, those animals that, if you touch them, you get fined, like, a crap ton of money. So, people actively try to avoid them. I'd like to think that that's this kind of situation. Because they are afraid of harming it, and they'll have to, like, pay me, like, $1 million bucks. Okay, well, where the hell is the Microceratus? Okay, there you are. Right. What the hell? Oh, he's like roll. Look at him roll down the hill. Right. Well, there you go. You can kick it off into the horizon. Yeah, but if you do that, then you'll get fined by the park $1 million bucks, and you don't want to do that. That's why. Okay, we got some minerals to sell. That's great. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hopefully they fix this in the new game. Why the hell are Drysaurs considered like ornithomimids? Like what kind of insane madman's idea was that? Because that just kind of sounds insane. So what do we have in terms of contracts? Oh, we don't have one yet. Okay. Oh my god, $1 million for discovery. I kind of want to click on that, but I'll probably be afraid. You know what? Tool ride is $1 million too. You know what? I'll get tool ride, right?
Who doesn't like to feel cozy and comfy? Our guests want to be pampered while they're being amazed and terrified. See what you can do.
Wait. Okay, it should be fine, okay? I think they're gonna be fine, right? Okay. New ride. Where should I put a new ride? Where's the desert zone? Yeah, I mean, if it has to be a ride, it's probably gonna be this one, right? Okay, our profits are increasing. Okay, so our goal here is that I would like to make... Should I do gyrosphere? Or, like, what haven't we done yet? I think I got the gyrosphere around the Carno. I guess we'll do Jurassic tour. I would like to use the guided tour for, the thing that goes all the way around the park. So we'll do the guided tour here. Alright, Utahraptor is complete. That's great to hear. Okay, are we gonna have electricity issues, or is that... No, it's all accounted for. Okay. I think this should give me $1 million bucks. You know what? I want to do heavy fence here. No, probably not. No,
I've just reviewed the data and can confirm that the objective is complete. For this, you have my gratitude.
I mean, it's a functioning tour ride. You're right about that, but... You know... It's a tour ride with no dinosaurs. In my defense, the definition of functioning may vary. Okay, you know what? We might destroy this part. We'll do it like this. Okay, who died? Yeah, I'm fine with anyone dying as long as it's not Spinny the Riz. Because I don't think we can afford to make a new one. 51 tickets unsold. Okay, transport is 100, shelters 98. Okay, so we got issues with shelters. Oh, I see. We have this as well. Okay, this is annoying. I guess I'll just sneak one in inside the hotel. Because, I mean, it makes sense. Like, how is a hotel not a shelter? Like, logically, it should work like this. Right. Is shelter at 100? Yes. Now we just need 2% when it comes to transport. And honestly, I'm not quite sure why. Oh yeah, also, yeah, I forgot. Guest crowding works as well, right? That also counts as transport, I think. Oh, I see. Yeah, there we go. I think that fixes a lot of things. Okay. Is that why my transport was not at 100? No, doesn't seem like that's the case, actually. God damn it. Okay. Okay, why is this not at 100? I'm failing to understand. Well, anyways, let's just make a Moros before things get spicy. What hatchery is this? Okay, cheaper genetics, and what do we have? Advanced equipment, okay. Oh yeah, Moros, these guys are actually really cheap. Glad to hear. I feel like this might not be big enough. I'm afraid. Like, logically, I feel like this should be more than big enough for an entire family of them. But you know how, like, messed up this game is. For some of these small animals, they require you to have, like, millions of acres. Morals has always been an issue, every single time in our park. But how many is, oh, wait, I only need one? Huh, I didn't know that. Wait, I only need one of them. Oh. Oh, why did I always think I need multiple? Wait, in that case, I'll just get 2 or something. You know what? I don't think I even need these. Although, it was cheap. Let's get another one, and let's... You know what? Let's get rid of this. Yeah, let's get rid of the genetics. We don't need this many, right? Honestly, I'm not getting Jurassic World Evolution 3. The game is literally just prehistoric planet with Jurassic World models. What do you mean prehistoric planet? You mean prehistoric kingdom? I assume you mean that. And we'll do it like this. I mean, I'll have to get it because I'm a content creator, but I see where you're coming from. Okay, did I finish this? No, I did not. Right. Yeah, I mean, Prehistoric Planet is the name of the documentary. I was very confused there for half a second. I mean, but here's the thing, unlike Prehistoric Kingdom, the Jurassic World Evolution 3 will actually be complete. You know, because Prehistoric Kingdom doesn't actually have, like, any dinosaur interactions. The dinosaurs don't hunt. They've been, like, standing around in an empty ground for, like, the past, like, 3 years. Alright. There we go. That should be the big enclosure done. Not gonna lie, I feel like I kind of want a hatchery maybe over here. think it could work. The Metrodons are fighting. Let's see. Oh, this is the one with the official Jurassic World colors. Oh yeah, the game is pretty expensive right now. I mean, I do think that, like, if you have a lot of trust in Prehistoric Kingdom, you could, wait until the game is on sale. You don't have to get the game on release, right? Like, nobody's forcing you to do that. And this isn't even like a Horizon Zero Dawn situation where you're afraid to get spoiled. Like, there's no spoilers when it comes to games like these. Like, you're just building a park. There's no storyline. I mean, there is one, like, technically, but not something that it's necessary. Oh, we got the Jurassic World colors. Sure, I'll get that. You know, I'll get 3. We'll get 3. So, what do we have in terms of Dino visibility? Okay, the hotel is really doing everything here. I might as well get this. Like, right over here, just to finish it up. This monorail is crazy long. Unfortunately, the game doesn't really have like a monorail station thing in this game. Hello, Dennis. Welcome. Okay, the pseudos are dying. Honestly, we should really like try to get an Albertosaurus. I think, yeah, after we're finished with Alberta, after the Apado, Dryo, like dinosaur formation tour, I think we'll work on the Albertosaurus next. Not because I necessarily find the dinosaur to be cool. I mean, Albertosaurus is cool, but still, like, I would like to like like make this place a bit more lively. Because minus the Pseudoceratopsis, there's really nothing here that's interesting. So there aren't that many people visiting this area. So we also have Edmontosaurus, Utah Raptor. Utah Raptor needs a shit ton of force. Okay. Oh wait, Deinonychus doesn't actually require that much when it comes to forest.
Commencing asset transit.
I mean, we might as well turn this into Deinonychus.
You've been capable up to this point. Let's see that continue with this latest objective.
Let's keep disease free.
I can make them, but you must maintain them.
I think we're gonna turn this into Utah Raptor, not gonna lie. We have another control center. We could actually have this. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did say we were gonna focus on Malta buildings. Is there, like, Malta buildings that we could use, maybe? Like, even when it comes to, like, operation stuff like this. The terrain is not colored good enough for other operations. Might put one down here and flatten this out. Because I do want to use, like, every building in the game. I think that kind of works. I hope they do a Deinonychus remodel. Yeah, I mean, I think they will. Or, wait, hold up. When was Deinonychus a thing? Was it Jurassic World Evolution 1 or was it 2? But I'm pretty sure a lot of people, like, they know the criticism of Deinonychus. They know a lot of people have issues with it. Honestly, what I want the new Jurassic World game to do is hopefully they don't abandon, like, the Frontier Giganoto model. Because I really like the Frontier Giganotosaurus model. I prefer it over the Jurassic World Dominion one. Now, we do have, like, stuff like this. We got, like, the staff center. That's really nice. I guess we can put him, like, over here, right? Or maybe not. Do we wait, hold up. Aviary, do we have aviary? Another guest protest. Aviary viewing gallery. Right. Yes, we can put one down here. Can we actually... Wait, I think we should be able to do that, actually. Let's turn building snap off. Can I just put a hatchery right next to it? Like, I mean, it's technically gonna be inside, right? And isn't technically right the best kind of right? Shit is going down. I don't know what is happening, but a lot of dinosaurs are dying. Hopefully not Spinity Riz. Tyrannosaurs. Okay, we did get a refill, so that's fine. Okay, Spinity Riz is still alive. Good to know. Okay, the Chasmosaurs have died. Who else? 4 of them died. I only see 2. Oh, Zunga died. Oh, shit, I forgot. Yo, I completely forgot about the Zungaripterus. Yeah, when you have enough money, you should get a replacement. I know! But the problem is that we just aren't getting money. Like, we aren't earning enough. Like, we're basically sustaining ourselves. I know this is gonna be an issue, but, like...
As I often do. But
not much we can do about it right now.
Not bad.
Okay, what? We got the Moros.
Asset requiring collection. Asset transportation in progress.
Well, you know what? We'll get some benches here. Why not?
Delivery complete.
Well, that's a view, all right. Just the dinosaurs are completely out of view because... Oh wait, no, they are in the view. It's just they're just really small. You know, so the way the Morosos are depicted in this game really makes me feel like that, like when Frontier first got the memo that they'd be having a Moros, I think they kind of assumed that we'd be getting Moros like as how big it actually was, and not like the chicken-sized dinosaur that we ended up getting. Because, like, the way the thing that the size requirements, they're like, they really need a lot of them. I think they should be able to find it, right? And once again, for some reason, I'm not getting the... I'm not getting the new dinosaur buff once again, which is very odd. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay.
Protection protocol in place.
Another power died. Are they lonely now? Yeah. I think this was the previous generation, right? You know what? Let's get a different color. I think we used the Jurassic World Dominion one, so we'll go with the Jurassic World Dominion B. Capado Camara. Did we finish the Dryo zone? No. Yeah, this is only 10, right. Oh no! Alright, park rating is failing.
This is a task I absolutely know you can finish.
Well, are we losing 50k? What the fuck? What's the issue? Oh, publicity's low. Okay, I think that's actually not that bad, because the moment it goes back normal, we should be able to make money again. Why can I not? The publicity to 100 was actually might be useful. Okay, now it fixed itself for some reason. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're making money again. So about the Moros now.
With all the moving parts around this place, including the dinosaurs.
Yeah, the Moros are so tiny.
Done. Fortunately, we have people like you, so that's not a concern.
I feel like we could get more than these guys. The Morises are so tiny. But like, I kid you not. Like, this is how big they need to be. Did I put this guy under the rock? Well, he's walking out of it, luckily. Okay, I thought for a second he died. Okay. Right, let's at least try hatching. Let's try at least, let's try at least assigning the new Spinny Riz. I think we're gonna run with the 50% Deinonychus. Like, I know ideally we want to get every dinosaur at 100%. But I feel like we can... You know what? Should we place a Deinonychus? Or do you want Utahraptor here? What do you guys think? Like, it's on you guys. I think... Like... I don't know. I don't really have any ideas. Like, this could be a Utahraptor or Deinonychus. This could really be either. Oh yeah, I did also say that I would like to flatten this. For the hatchery. We'll connect it just like this. Right, okay. I feel like we should get a bit more forest here, but... Because we still want to give the feeling that we are building the park inside a valley. Okay, we'll go Utahraptor. Right. I think what's the difficult part about building a park in a square map is that you want to actually give the feeling that you are building the park inside, like, the background, like, the mountain area, I guess. Because the park itself is actually not really built on a mountain area. You are building it on a square space in the middle of nowhere. So if you aren't careful, people are gonna give the illusion that you are, in fact... Just building it on a square foot in the middle of nowhere. You need to make it so that it connects realistically and it looks nice. You don't want to get rid of nature. You want to build with the nature, right? Did I hatch the Zungas? Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Oh, yeah, let's release them. Do I get the new species bonus now? No. Okay, I guess the game just, like, stole my new species bonus from Moros, I guess. Fuck you too, game. Alright. Okay, where's Desert? It's, like, on the other side, right? Yeah, over here. Okay, are we having power issues? I think we might. We might get another power. Right. Is that 180, 180? I think we did use all of it, right? 90, 90, 90, 90. Okay, we're out of power. Time to build a new one. Okay, what now? Right, publicity rating, please. I mean, to be fair, right? We are gonna be getting everything, so it's only about a time of like which one comes first.
Delivery has been completed.
The toll road actually, yeah, it actually just fits inside perfectly. Okay.
Asset transportation underway.
Okay, another dino died. Please don't let that be Spinny the Riz.
Asset delivered.
Who died? Okay. Oh, wait! No! Wait, why the... How the hell did he die here? Wait, excuse me? Wait, why is he next to the Trudons? What the hell happened? Oh, no! I mean, we're making money. Oh, no! Not the Spinny Riz! Okay, explain me how he died over here, though. Did he, like, just fling over the Trudons? I'm confused because there's nothing about the game that's... Like, the fences are fine, so... Oh, bro's getting eaten by them, right? Oh, well. Rest in peace, Spinny Riz. F's in chat. He died. And we'll never figure out how the hell he got out of this fence. I guess the last moment before he died, he magically leapt across the fence. Only to end up where the Trudons are. Oh well, that's gonna be an issue. We are not gonna be making enough money now. Oh, we lost like 38% of our profits overnight. Look at that, we lost 1,084 appeal. Oh my, it's gonna cost me like $1 million to make it.
Transporting asset.
That is not good. We might have to get we might have to beg Daddy Engine to send us more pocket money, not gonna lie.
Asset collection request received.
I don't think we can get out of this. He died of back pains carrying this park. You know, like Spinny the Riz did actually live like a much longer life than he should have, right? His expected life expectancy was like at 77, and he lived until like 108 something. Like that was like 100. He was 108 like the last time we checked up on it. So, yeah, he was literally carrying the park. At least we got something to sell. Okay, who else died? It was just a Kazuma, okay. Alright, I guess what we have to focus on the Utah Raptors now. Are we even gonna have enough money to make them? How many do we actually need? How do you have so little money though? You have 5 stars. Because we keep using them to make more dinosaurs. Like, I'm assuming, like, because the park is a lot bigger than any other 5-star campaign. Like, we're losing a lot of money whereas we're, like, making it as well, so. We're at least making profits, right? Just not to the extent that we should be doing. Okay, another guy died? Okay, that was the last Zunga, that's fine. We still have our main guy. Our star creature is the Kronosaurus. Because, yeah, I was honestly quite surprised by that, because why is the Kronosaurus more popular? Okay, I think there's an issue with this gate, not gonna lie. I feel like these guys are just getting stuck here. Is this okay? Okay, one by one, now it works. Another Segi died. Oh shit, we're losing money fast. Okay. Why are we losing money again? What the hell? Yeah, because Spinny the Riz died. Right, that's why. No one's visiting the park anymore. We need money. We can make money quick because of the dinosaur photos, but it's not enough to like make a new Spino. Or it might be, honestly. I feel like if we just go around, take photos, I feel like we should technically have enough money. Like, theoretically. What music will we play? I guess the music that's from the Spinosaurus. I don't even know what the music is called. No, you know that theme song, the Spinosaurus theme song. I don't know what. Okay, I think we need Engine Daddy here. to give us like 5 million bucks. Because we are not making money. Oh, we're spending just a bit. I guess the income tax. I think that's why. Like, look at this stuff. Look at how much income tax we have. Like, they're taxing us so much to the point where we can barely run a business. And I don't think the default game mode has income tax. Maybe that's why we're losing money. Who else died? Okay, it's that one Carno. God damn it. Okay, now we're losing the carnivores that already exist in the park. You see, drive, I can only see in the one scene in Austin Powers where he gets a car stuck in a condor. How the fuck do you get a car stuck in a condor? Isn't that like a small bird? Okay, yeah, we are not making it alive. Hold up. We can't take a photo here. I feel like next time we play, we should probably, like, turn off income tax. You know, because we are selling all of our tickets. It's just that we just don't have a dinosaur. Or the mods are glitching the game. No, I don't think it's the mods. I mean, we're barely using the mods anyways. Like, what do we have in terms of mods? It's just that free building placement, that's all. I don't even... Wait, what? Well, I can't even modify the genome. Oh, because we don't have enough money? Is that why? Just get out! Frickin' hell. Oh my god, what the hell happened here? This thing is like, this shit's like floating. What the hell? Why is it floating? Damn. I'll have to fix that eventually. Okay, where's our... Give me a contract. Fuck.
Great. More dinosaurs. More ways for things to go wrong. Like, who could predict that?
Size of the largest territory population. So what's the most dinosaurs that we have? I mean, it usually is a small, something small, right? It's you guys. Or you guys. Why am I not making again? Okay, just get this population to 10. I feel like this has to be something with the game, right? Like, I feel like that this isn't a skill issue because last time, even up to the point where we stopped playing the game, we could literally just keep playing and we would never lose money. We were always in that safe spot. The moment I decide to log back in onto the game, suddenly I'm not making money. And like, I didn't even do anything crazy today. I was pretty much doing what I was always doing. Like, even the bonuses won't be enough to get the ice rose. I need a bit more money. Okay, this should give me enough money. Right. Hey, there goes another one of my huge hit dinos. And I'm pretty sure the other two will follow suit. Or they might even stop breaking out because they're lonely now. Okay, just give me the money, right? Hey, the Cerrado died as well. Fuck me. Just hatch them. Let's get the bonus. Let's see if that saves the park. Why the hell does everything die now? Like, why all of a sudden, all of them at the same time? This is bullshit. Well, can we at least get the population thing? Okay, there it goes, 1.6 million. Okay. Make the new Spino. All we need to do. You know what? We'll make it cheaper, right? We'll get long-lived. What else is there? I'm pretty sure I modified something else, right? Yeah, let's get rid of that. Make it a bit cheaper. Okay. Of course, well, making it is gonna be a whole nother thing. You know what? Let's fire you. Wait, how much money am I making? I'm losing 45,000, so I guess I'll fire you. You know what? I don't know how much it takes to incubate it, right? It takes 3 minutes, we'll wait 3 minutes. And if we can't hatch it, we'll get someone else. Okay, when can I get another... contract? Can I get a new one? Yes. Genetically modified. 3 genetically modified. Does the thing count? You know, I would like to hatch 3 Struthios then. What do they mean by genetically modified? I mean, aren't all of them technically genetically modified? Yeah, this is long-lived. If you could make a dinosaur documentary, I think you've asked me that question before. Right. Okay, they're still synthesizing the Spino. Okay, this is long-lived, long-lived. This is long-lived. This should be genetically modified, right? Okay, we just might be able to get out of here. Simply thanks to these contracts. We're just gonna stall with contracts until we can make this Spino. Right, that's our strat. And once we make this Spino, we can make everything else as well. Right! I think that counted as one. Did I get money? Yeah, I did just get money. Okay. Right, please. How much is a Spinosaurus? I think it was like 2 million though, right? Oh wait, we can make it now. Sure. Right, bring it on. Right, 10 minutes. 10 minutes until we get the new Spino. Alright. Double contract saved me there. I did get that though, right? Okay, I guess it takes like 8 minutes, right? Okay. Okay, the other Kano died. You know what? Can we just make a new Kano real quick? Yeah, we might as well spend the money, right? You know what? No, we'll spend that on the scientists right now. I don't want them to open up more of the fences. And I don't think, like, making a new dinosaur helps. Probably because Boba's not making enough money. That's fine, I think. Okay. That's a lot of dinosaurs. Right, 91k. That's 94k. That's like 180k right there. I think that's enough to incubate the Kano, right? Oh yeah, but we don't have enough guys, right? So, we lost Kano, Megalo, and, what else was it? Cerato, right? I mean, technically we still got the Megalos, but this one is lonely. You know, we might focus on the Megalosaurus first. Look at that Parasaur. He's like chilling right in front of the truck. The Parasaur does not give a crap. Okay, this is just additional base. We probably want to hatch it somewhere where it's cheap, right? Do I have the cheap upgrade? No. I think this Spino lab is like the only one, right? Okay, we'll get these ones first. Okay. We can do it. We can get out of here. We can remake the money. Contracts. Right. Oh, I get 110 for that. Can I photograph these? Does this count? Oh, it does count. Okay. We do still have Dilos. Okay. Okay, Kano batch is complete. Yeah, we only have 2 Nasudos as well. We got Toro. Right, we need 1.2 million. Right, Tyrannosaurus attacking vehicle. And that was very precise. You know, I am, however, pleasantly surprised at how the cars do not crash. You know, I kind of expected at one point one of the cars to fall down the moat, but not a single car has fallen down the moat at this point, at least. There's a dino all the way down there. And it counted, right? Can a vehicle get up here, I wonder? Okay, that's not good. It's the Zungas, man. What is your issue? They need more water. Why? If you need water, go drink water. Yeah, what's your deal? Your bro was just dehydrating inside the pen, right? Okay, can we hatch it? Still 5 minutes left, right? Well, the Atrociraptors are chasing him. I do find it very funny how that we can barely see the Moros until we get right up close. Okay, another Rana. I think that was like the previous generation. That was all 3. And they are fine with just 3, so we're just safe for now. You know what? Let's keep the money, right? What else do I need to hatch? It was a Ceratosaurus, right? We need 33,000. Okay. Where the hell is this guy? What are you doing all the way over there? Right. Not gonna lie, I feel like the vet units are better for taking pictures. Can I photograph the Dilos? I think this might work. No. I know if you get close enough it does work, but... Okay, it works. We need 33,000 for the Cerrado. Oh. And I guess the vehicle can't reach that high. Can we go around this? Yes, we can. That's a lot of struthies. That should be worth a lot of money. Only 26. And but considering how expensive they were to make, how inexpensive they were to make, more like, I think it's a fair deal. Okay, we gotta hope that the Ceratosaurus that we get is a humble and... what was it? The accommodating one. Okay, a minute left until Spinny the Riz the second hatches. I guess we'll go with Spinny the Riz the second, right? I can't really think about another name that's as impressive enough as Spinny the Riz. And there goes the other Nodosaurus. Did I just see a car getting launched all the way across? Alright, here we are. Release the Spino! He's like a bit more green, I guess. Spinny the Riz Jr., I guess. And now we should immediately start getting more money. In theory. Okay, yeah, there it is! Right, money, here we go! Now, I think we're making 6K? 25K, yes. Okay. It would be great if the game threw me a quest that makes me, like, reach my financial even point or something like that. Why can't I replace the contract? Why am I losing money? The game says I should be earning money. Wait, what the hell? Right. What the fuck was that? Right. Why does it feel like I'm still losing money? I should be gaining money. I would like to make a purchase from the exchange, but the exchange is not a thing, so... I guess they wanted me to make 2 more Lystros. I don't know if the Lystros are fine with that. I feel like they might just be too many, honestly. But we don't really have a choice here, do we? Okay, you know what? Let's hatch them in the Spino thing, right? I think the Spino thing has the cheap ship. Yeah, now it's cost 60k, right? And am I losing money? I'm still losing money. So is the income per minute, is that fake? Like, we're losing money. I feel like the game... Like, it's saying I'm earning 2k, but I'm losing 6k. Why am I losing? Look at... I'm losing money instead of gaining it, despite the game saying I should be earning them. Okay, well, now it's not doing that anymore. Fuck me, I guess. I might be having memory loss. Was there any good Safari Dino game? There is still a decent one. I think it's called like Dino Safari, but it's like more hunting, I suppose. Look at that. Look at me losing money like shit. Why? What did I do? I don't understand this. I just don't understand this. Okay, where's the ranger? Okay, there we go. That's money. Just need 2 Lystros. 192,000. Flippin' hell. Do we have some ranger here that could take a picture of the Spino? Well, the Chrono's fine too. Oh yeah, there we go. I think that might be enough. Yep. Alright, we should be able to get the bonus. And with that money, I think we might invest it on the... Wait, what did we hatch? Ah, the Nodo. You know what? We might make the Nodos. Nodos are cheap. So I guess it's this slow, agonizing grind until we eventually get to a point where we'll be able to just get the dinosaurs. Just doing contracts and contracts and contracts. You know, I don't know, am I playing the game wrong? I feel like that honestly might be the case. Maybe that's on me, right? Maybe I'm doing some kind of mistake. Like, I don't know if this is even supposed to be, like, the case here. Alright, give me money. Right. 1.8 million. Right, Serato. Do we have a Serato? Humble. Accommodating. Right. And... we got Nodosaurs too. And what else do we need? The game said I also needed Kano, right? Yeah, we should be able to get them. I think the Dilos might actually be old. We might get a new Dilos. They're cheap too. I feel like Dilos might go next. We'll just get the two. Can we get another contract? Like, is this a bug? We finished the contract, yet it's saying that I still need to do it. Okay, you know what? I might as well just replace this because we've already done that. We're still gonna get another bonus, right? Right, disease free. And that's another million. Okay, right. We'll release the Serato. Right, welcome! Ceratosaurus Gen 3, I think. The one staff is just carrying us right now. Do we have anyone with cheaper incubation? Nope. Damn, finding scientists that are cheap is really hard to find. Are we at least making money now? No, we're still not making money. It's fine, it's fine. We should be able to get out of this whole mess. So the dinosaurs we've lost that really matter right now is Ceratosaurus. I mean, no, not anymore, right? We got Ceratosaurus. So I guess, yeah, Ceratosaurus that we did. Low health. Is it Zungas again? No, it's the Moros. What? Why? Why? We're starving? There's food right there. Wait, are they starving because the map is just not big enough for them? There's no way that's actually the case, right? Okay, another guy died, okay, it's a Leicester, that's fine. We made like 1 billion of them, right? Okay, so Mora should be fine. Okay, we're losing money, that's fine. We are gaining it back. Did I get cheap? Yeah, I got cheap, right. So, synthesize Megalo. It's 891. Could we get Utah Raptor? No, it's 888. Okay, we just need to hash the Carnos. Right, I think we're almost back to track. I will say. Right, despite the shortcomings, I think we've almost made it back alive. I think this money, yeah, now we can make the Carnos. And that fixes that. And honestly, with the amount of money, we might as well get the next contract. Yeah, see? Look at that! For some reason, the game no longer accepts these contracts. They don't check them off. Look at it, the game says I'm finished, but it says it's active. I mean, I got the money, so we might as well do it again. Right, bigger family. Right, okay, wait. Can we literally do that? Oh, we need 15 of them. Jesus Christ. How many Lystros do we need? I mean, I feel like eventually we're gonna start imploding on Lystros, but the game insists on getting more, so... You know, next time what we'll do is, I think we'll probably sell some. So the next time we end up getting this quest, we'll be able to create them, and like we don't have to like remake them from scratch, right? Who's that much fan of Lystros? I don't know. The game is, I guess. Is the Carno incubation finished? No, we got a minute. Right, I think, honestly, I think I did really good, right? I think are we making money again? Yes, we are. Okay, we're barely making money again, thanks to the new Cerato and the Dilos and the Nodos that we managed to incubate. We're slowly floating back up. No, I really should have invested in, like, more of these larger dinos. We got another dino with low health. Okay, what is wrong with him? Oh, shit! Like, he's probably dying because of loneliness. Yeah, we'll just keep him knocked out. And once we get the Lystro mission finished, we should be able to, get this back working, right? Alright, we got Toro. Toro. Despite the name, not a Torosaurus. Yeah, are we making more money since the Torosaurus is now visible? I mean, Carnivores. Okay, now we're making a lot of money. Okay, that's good. Right, at least it's like a significant amount where we don't have to go around and take pictures, I'm assuming. Starving? We got food here. You're dead? Who died? Oh, the Megalo died. Of old age! Okay. I suppose he died in his sleep. Not the worst way to go out. Okay, we're still losing money, though. I think it's pretty insane. Like, how do you make a park like this and still end up losing money? Like, realistically speaking. Like, it's not like the dinosaurs are, like, boring or something. Like, according to this logic, every zoo in the world should have already gotten bankrupt, like, twice over. God damn it! How do you fuck up driving this badly, Lopho? Is there someone checking up on Spinity Riz, the second generation? That's money. Oh yeah. Wait, can I make more money? Can I just spam photograph him? I feel like that's gonna be better than, like, taking a photo of something else. Still 39,000. Make it another one. Realistically speaking, people don't go more than once or twice in a zoo that's really expensive. That's true! But still. Zoos, they should be making some money, right? Spam photograph. Okay, I think this should be enough to make more Lystros. Wait, we need 4 Lystros? Did another Lystro die? Okay, well. We'll get a blue Lystro, why not? Alright. Okay, unfortunately we won't be getting the 31,000 bonus. Fuck you, game. We were so close, though. What's the generic money, though, that we get? We get 1.5 million. Okay, that's way better. Okay, right. So while we're at it, we might as well start selling those. Like, what's the one with the lower appeal? Are they all 51? I guess they are. So I would say our goal would be trying some. I'll get rid of like 4 of them. Get 3, I guess. Okay, humble, docile, like these are actually good traits. If we see one with no good traits, we'll sell them. Like this. But this one has the original Jurassic World coloring, so maybe not this one. The guy died? Oh, come on! Wait! Oh, fuck me! Wait, do I need to make another Lystro now? Oh, you son of a bitch! We were about to do that. Now we need to make another one. Oh, come on. Okay, now there's no even point in, like, tranking them. Dude, you can't just have a guy die right in front of me while I'm doing the quest. Dude, that is cheating, man. Make much more than you need. You know what? Next time, right? We'll also, like, we'll put the one scientist that's, like, carrying the entire operation to rest as well. Because, yeah, Armstrong, like, she's been just carrying us because of the cheaper incubation thing. Okay, 1 Lystro. Just 1. You know, next time what we should be doing is we'll make it so that every dinosaur... Like, we've got to make it so that every time we hatch a dinosaur, there's always going to be, like, a backup. So the moment all of them die, we can have, like, the next population ready to go. Especially for carnivores. For herbivores, that doesn't really matter that much. For carnivores, we should do that. Why the hell is this thing floating in the sky? Is that on me? Alright, there we go. Okay, they're making another one. Okay. This should be 15. Okay, unless another Lystra dies within the next minute. If one dies, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, thank God it's a Dimorphodon. Well, one Lystra. Yeah, and as you can see, the Lystra population is, like, exploding now. You know, we'll get the newer one, right? Like, no, the old one's like 15. We'll knock those guys out. We don't want them to die. 18. We'll get 18. Okay, there we go. 1.4 million. Right, and now I'm just gonna sell them all. Right. Who's the lowest number? And we got 20 as well. Yeah, 20 is like old. Yeah, 20 and 21. All right, let's check out on the what the new next contract is. Well, I did that. So genome percentage, sure. Salaphysis. You know, I mean, we were gonna do that anyways. Like at some point. Oh wait, hold up. We don't have Salaphysis. I just realized that. Oh. That was one of the dinosaurs we were supposed to put in the desert exhibit. I think it should be fine for us to cut up the Moros exhibit in two, right? I don't think they're gonna complain. Yeah, I totally forgot we had the Salaphysises. Oh yeah, they're fine with this space, by the way. Okay. So 1.7 million. Is there? Oh yeah, we were gonna get the Megalosaur, right? I think once we get the 3 Megalosaurs, we should have enough money now. And Daimo's dying is fine. They aren't lonely, right? Yeah. 'Cause 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 ' Yeah, I think once we get the Megalo, we're back to ground zero now. We're back where we started like a couple hours ago. You know what? I'm kind of proud of doing this, right? Like, we were actually able to save our park from bankruptcy. Oh wait, we might actually need fossil space. No, we do have enough space, right? So we could get Utah Raptor and Salaphysis. Okay, Megalosaur badge. Ghost Ranch complete. Okay. Let's get the genes. And Megalosaur badge. How expensive are the Megalos, right? So, we don't want antisocial. Oh, we got docile. That's cool. Humble is sickly. That's fine. Humble. 25 dominance. 25 dominance. This one has 10% dominance. So, I think this should be fine. Because I would rather... No, hold up. Yeah, I think we're going to get docile. And docile. The other ones aren't docile. We obviously aren't gonna go for this one. So we need 4 million? Jesus Christ, okay. Wait, hold on. Do we have multiple contracts? Oh no. If I want to okay, so it seems like the game just bugged out now. I keep getting more contracts. So I'll go take a piss, and I will watch the money flow, I guess. Alright, I just returned and I'm already at 83,000. Okay, so I guess I didn't get that much money from them. Okay. Sure. What do we get now? Amenity sounds quick. 1 medium shopping amenity. You know what? I'll do that. And I can immediately sell it, right? Was medium shopping, okay. Right, there we go. And what else is next? Didn't I do that? I did. I guess we might as well replace it and do it immediately next one. Right. Tool rise, scientist training. Oh my god, I'll just do it again. Right. More dinosaurs. Let's go. To 12. Okay, that's fine. See, thank God we sold those Lystros, elsewise the game would require me to sell even more of them. Alright. Wait, hold up. Is it the Lystros? Yeah, I think. Honestly, we should actually make some Struthies as well. If the Struthie, since the Struthie is the most cheapest dinosaur in the game. Yeah, by a bit. I think what we should do is we should just make it so that the Struthies, every time we get this quest, we can just make another Struthie. They're a lot cheaper than Lystros. And once the fossil thing is complete, I think we can stop making Celophysis. That's gonna be our actual new species. So how many do we need? 2, right. Might as well get the ones that are long-lived and don't have any disadvantages. We actually might be able to get the bonus too this time. Alright, give me the money. Might as well start tranking. 22. Let's get 19. We have 19 here, alright. Okay, we might as well start making another Dimorphodon. Alright, 2.4 million! Right, let's check up on the scientists. Just in case we might get another cheap incubation. Cost, okay, cost. I was so happy when I heard cost, but it's research. We don't need research. We've already pretty much done all the research out there, so... yeah, I would rather get something else. I mean, technically speaking, we don't even need another guy. If you think about it. Like, we're doing everything. We don't need another money. Like... the only reason for us to get multiples is to do multiple things at once, but... we don't really need to do that if you think about it. We just do it slower, but we do it cheaper. And that might be the way to go. Okay, so I would rather now that we did 88 on Celophysis, let's go grab, A Pato and Kamara. I know Patos are pretty cheap. I mean, no, they're expensive, but they earn us a lot of money and they're decently cheap, right? So 3.6 million. Even with the cost reduction, I would assume we need at least 2 million, right? Yeah, debt. Who died? Okay, you know what? Just get a couple more, right? Sell them all! Are we now making money, or are we just still losing it? Why can't I click on the money anymore? Let me just save. I guess I can just do it like this. 109 tickets unsold. The game says we want more shelter. Not so sure why. Okay, Dilo died. Okay. Well, that's good, because I kind of expected that. I think the game might be imploding on itself right now. I've heard you've been illegally selling dinosaurs. You are actually incorrect. I am not, in fact, selling illegal dinosaurs. We're selling illegal Dinosaurs. They are not dinosaurs. Once again, got out of the law thanks to technicality. You had laws against illegally selling dinosaurs, but little do you know, you didn't have any laws about selling illegal Dinosaurs. You have been outplayed, sir. Alright, do we get fossils? I think we just got fossils back. Yes, okay, we can also sell these, so expeditions might actually just be the way to go. Okay, also, yeah, before we do that, yeah, we'll give everyone a big break. I don't want everyone to take a pissy-wissy fit and open the gates. Honestly, I don't mind if they open the gates. The annoying part is the the protests. Because I think, like, honestly, I'm more afraid of the protests than anything now. Like, if I had a lot of money, then the protests wouldn't be an issue, but we can make one, but we might as well make all three. It's cheaper to do so. Oh yeah, also, yeah, Lopho, right. Before you start losing more money, do the contracts, right? Can we replace them? Yes. Okay, what do we have? Break even. I think we should be able to do that by just doing the Salophysis things, right? Like a new dinosaur? Wait, since we have 2.4 million, I think we can make a Salophysis and Utah Raptor, right? Okay, Salos are cheap, so I'm not gonna bother editing their genes, I think. Yeah, they're very cheap. Let's keep it that way. Oh, wait, hold up. Can I get the cost reduction chip? Yes, I already did. Okay, good. Smart Lopho. Good boy. Okay, let's get cheaper research. I don't need to use you. Right. And now let's also get Utah Raptor. How expensive is Utah Raptor? You know what? I think we will, we'll improvise a bit. I mean, intolerant, that's fine, right? Yeah. Get humble. Get a... you know what? It's kind of expensive, right? We'll do that. We just need one to be the alpha, so... Yep, do that. Do Salophysis, do Utah Raptor. So mathematically speaking, we should be able to... Do that. Right. Let's go task scheduling. Can we get another team? Yeah. Oh, an additional ranger team is super cheap. Should have done that. So, we might as well also get Drysaurs. I think Drysaurs was almost complete. Oh, Drysaurs is straight up complete, right. Let's get this guy as well. Alright, so we need 6. Okay, make it 7. Right. So what was our quest? Oh, I did! I did break even. I got the bonus. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, I got the bonus, so we'll replace that. And I guess I'll do Discovery? What the hell? Research Australopithecus. I might replace that, actually. That's... I think... how expensive is that? $500,000. How much do I get? We get 20k. But if we replace this, it's gonna cost us 12k, so... You know what? Sure. Oh, I just realized this place doesn't have a gate. And there we go. Right, Utah Raptors. How many do we need? Aggressive, social, intolerant. I mean, does that really matter? Oh wow, these guys are a bunch of evil bastards, huh? How many Utahs do we need? I would assume like 3 or 4, right? 2, okay. Okay. Alright, now we got a new species bonus. Alright, that's great. Okay, so I guess now we'll focus on researching the dinosaurs real quick. If for some reason the Silophysis now triggered it. Right, Australopithecus. And again, if we do the cheaper research thing, we even get to do it for even less. So we are getting actually a decent amount of cash out of that. Triceratops, Torosaurs. I would love to get beetles. Wow, beetle is 2 million. Okay. We might go grab a Dunkle Uncle. No, 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 no. Shut the frick up, Lopho. You're not gonna get a Dunkle Uncle. That's way too much work. You know, Kentrosaur sounds like a low impact dinosaur. I mean, or this. We both haven't done Oviraptor and Gallimimus yet. And we might as well get a bit more DNA from those. Because I think Oviraptor's at 55 or something like that. And I wouldn't exactly like to have a dinosaur that's like 55% complete. Right, Salophysis. And I think once we get Utahraptor, we should keep the bonuses rolling. Right, so I guess aggressive. Okay, we just need scientists. Okay, that's fine. Are we actually making money now? Okay, we're actively making money. Okay. 20 million. Okay. 200,000. Woo! Okay, I think we're back in the blue, boys. Alright, so this is gonna be a Diplo... Not Diplo, Apado, Kamara, Dryo, right? Honestly, I kind of want to have like an invisible fence over here and make over here Allosaurus. But no, no, let's don't do that. Like, I would like to do that, but... Like, as I said, Allosaurus is all the way at the end. I don't think this is big enough. Like, this was supposed to be a small tour. And we have another big valley tour. Like, that's like actually big. Like, we got 2 valley tours. One here, one here. This one's a lot bigger, so... We might actually have this be the big tour. Well, I might as well make 6. Right, and get the new species bonus rolling in. Right, you know what? Let's wait until the other scientist is finished. The visibility. That's fine. Korean barbecue is not making a profit. I think once we get Utahraptor, that might change. Okay, Dryosaurus complete. So what we want to do is we actually want to get this and this. Where's the guy that's not doing much? Yeah, you don't have a lot of things to do, so you take care of this. Right, release the Dryos. Oh, whoa, whoa! Right through the truck. Alright, these guys make some cute sounds. Alright, what do you need? Ground fiber. Ground fiber, ground leaf. So I'll just spam this and hope that's enough. I want to make this part just foresty, just because it looks nice. And now they just need water, which I'm pretty sure they'll be smart enough to figure that out on their own. Right. So now we got even more appeal going on. Let's get the Utahs now. You know, I kind of want to make 3, right? This might be a choice I will come to regret, but I want to do that. And we're making so much money again, right? Now that is what I want to see. Like, low health. Right, some guy died. Okay, that's the 1 Dilo, that's fine. We expected that, that's why we made like 2 more. Right, one's low on health. Okay, that's probably bad. That means you're weak, so I will tranquilize you, and then I'll sell you, right? We do not want that many Lystros. So what else do we need? Yo, I think we just finished the... Yeah, I think the game is no longer, like, telling me that I've finished the contract. Like, yeah, we finished all this. Discovery, we did that as well. We should have gotten it. But, yeah, we got it. See, and I think we even got the money at some point, but the game didn't notify me of it. Right, high appeal. What do we have here? Increased genome... What's the one that I'm doing? Atrocity Raptor with accommodating. Right. I mean, we might as well get that. Sure. I mean, we only have, 3, I think? We have 4. I mean, we could always sell another one. Right, Atrocity with accommodating. You know what? We might as well give it like a unique color scheme. Yeah, let's make you color it like Ghost. I like Ghost. So it's already 75% accommodating, so sure. Get to work. So I guess the dinos are lonely. So we'll get another one. So yeah, I think we're actively now making money now. Alright, glad to see we're back. The only thing that could make this a bit better... Wait, hold up. How old is Chrono now? Okay, you know what? We might as well start investing in another Chrono. Right. I don't want to go through what I had to go through last time. It's reaching its expected lifespan, so I think the moment we do that... The moment we reach the lifespan, we should probably immediately start making the next one. We aren't gonna hatch it, but we're just gonna keep it. Might as well get long-lived. You know, Megalo's still gonna take us a while. But honestly, instead of the Megalos, I would rather focus on the Chrono, right? Because I do not want to do what I had to do earlier. It took us like an hour or two, right, to get it back in order. At least we're getting crazy amounts of appeal. Right, Utah Raptor should be finished. Alright. Let's see what we've got here. Almost forgot to give the Utah Raptors drinkable water. Alright, get the new species bonus rolling in. Your visibility is max. Well, we got more on the timer now, I think. Okay, Trociraptor, did it finish hatching? No, 28 seconds. Right, I think this is the first time we're actually making a Utah Raptor. I don't think I've ever... Like, I bought the DLC months ago, but I don't think I've ever made him. This is like my first time making a Utah Raptor. I might be wrong, but I think that's the case, actually. Alright, let's check you out. I love its colors. Once again, it has that, like, that stupid, like, glossy thing that the new Jurassic World dinosaurs have going for. Especially on its snout, but the actual design itself is pretty cool. Okay, where's the Atroci? Right, we might as well incubate the Dilos. Humble. Social. I guess I'll get those two, right? Where's the Atroci? It's over here, right? Right. Release the ghost! Alright, look at- I love his red eyes. Like, did they have red eyes even in the actual movie? I don't remember. Alright, there it is. More money. And let's get a new contract. Okay, scientist training. What? More visuals, sure. What do we have? Photograph a dinosaur drinking. Okay, that should be easy. I think the Nigersaurus is actually heading towards water. So we might as well go right there and photograph it, and then we get another million. Are you not trying to drink? They're looking for food. Are you not drinking? I thought you were heading to water. Oh, you're just wading through the water. Okay. How rude. Can you just drink for me so I can get $1 million? Wait, do we not have any Chasmosaurs? We have one. We have one. Okay, you know what? We'll make more then. Get that going. Through the chest. Is it gonna work? Okay, yeah, let's go. Super skilled the driver. Definitely didn't kill 1 million people on the way here. I think I'm driving backwards. Are the Metros drinking? Oh, there we go. It worked. Okay. 2 million. I think, is that enough to make the Megalo with the cheaper incubation bonus and yada yada yada? Yes, it is. Okay. Right. Once we get the Megalos, the next goal is replacing the Chrono. I did kind of realize all the Spinosaurs look very similar from one another. Like, any one of these guys could have been the Jurassic Park 3 Spino. Is the kind of the vibe that it gives out. Right, there it is. New Dilos. What's the last gen that we have? What's the number? We made $15 over the course of our lifespan. You know, we might as well make 3 more Nasudos because I think they might die out soon. Oh wait, we're actually running low on money. We might take a break. And let's get another quest. New contract, please. More Lystros, I guess. 12. We just need 3 Lystros. Right. You know, instead of making them over here, we should make it over here, right? We also have sheep here, right? So. Wait, where's the Lystros at? Yeah, there it is. I don't think we're actively, like, losing money. Yeah, don't spend your money. Exactly. I mean, to be fair, Nasudos are really cheap. And we're also getting the Megalos, right? Megalo, that's the dinosaur that we need to bring back, like, get back to our, where we started. How are the Utahs doing? Are they doing fine? They are missing forest. Wait, they don't have prey? What the hell? Did I not give them any? Oh, I didn't give them any. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Right. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. Right, there you go. Completely forgot to feed you. Hopefully getting these forests won't mean that they're gonna go ballistic because they don't have enough open space anymore. I thought Utahs were supposed to be living in a more arid area, but the way the game is saying is that these Utahs? Oh my god, what the? Did that Utah have to just kick that goat? Excuse me? Okay, this one is pretty hungry. I want to see if they're hunting. Are you just gonna eat a goat, or are you gonna eat a fresh one? Oh, hunting! Right, let's see. Oh yeah, look at that! They make raptor noises? I mean, I guess they are just Jurassic Park raptors if you think about it. Alright. Okay, so how about the Atrocities? We released Ghost into their pack. I don't know if they're happy about it. I will admit. Let's see if we can, yeah, they're missing a force. Okay, you know what? Who's the alpha? 5, you're alpha. So you are... Oh, you're a Ghost. Oh, Ghost. You're the alpha. Okay. So... I guess... I will... sell a guy. Who do I sell? Won't be Ghost because she's keeping the pack in place. I guess I'll trank you. Are you long-lived? Oh, wait, you are long-lived. We'll get one that isn't long-lived. Oh, they are. Okay. But unfortunately, I don't think we're getting a... We're gonna lose a new species appeal bonus, unfortunately. Well, it was nice while it lasted. We got up to 9,000 appeal, so... Yep. Record stonks that we will never probably see ever again. Oh, the Amarga's died. Well, I guess might as well make... You know what? We'll wait. We only need one Amarga. I think the Chrono comes first. Wait, what? Okay, I think the game is slowly starting to implode on itself. The hatchery, the Utarbers are still labeled as being hatched, when that's no longer the case. The Utarbers been out here since, like, forever. Okay, we do need to do the population thing. Bro, we need to get 3 lice rows. Now that is so weird. Low health? Who's low on health? Is that lice row? Right. You're looking for water. There's water right in front of you, buddy. Or are they too stupid to realize that you're looking for water right here? Dude, there's water. You're in water. Okay, yeah, finally. Right. Yeah, that's our hope. We're pretty much farming Lystrosaurs. Yeah, honestly, yeah, we should be doing these contracts more often. Like, I feel like we've been missing out on doing the contracts. They're giving us so much more money. Right, that'll make it a 10. Right, that's a 10. Here's the 11. And the last Lystro. And we also gonna track like 4 of these. Alright, we got 2.8 million. That means we should be able to make the chrono, right? Apparently some of these fences are broken. But the Serrato is so kind enough that he never bothers to escape. He's just so happy in his home that he never even thought about escaping this. This fence has been broken for quite some time. Oh yeah, Dimos. Right. Let's release those. Okay, let's lift the Megalos. I think once we lift the Megalos, I feel like we should have to wrap it up for today because I got school tomorrow. Okay, right, let's check out our next mission. Right, oh my god. This list is gonna get longer and longer. Right, more amenities, sure. What do you want? One medium drink, right. Is there a place where we need medium drinks? I don't think we do, right? Yeah, it's just this dog shit street, as I would like to call it, because these do not make any money. We don't have anything interesting to show them. So that's money. You know what we should do? We should probably, like, save and come back, right? I think we'll do that. Because that might just reset all the quests and stuff. Because it's extremely weird how I have like 1 million contracts in my album when I've done like half of them. Not half of them. I did all of them. Aha! Jurassic World Evolution crashed. I am pretty worried about it. Because I feel like the game just broke. Okay, now I'm definitely worried. Because like I have a hunch that there is a reason why nobody has ever finished what I did. Like, I've never heard about anybody making a part with all the dinosaurs and all the guests in survival mode. I feel like there's a reason why nobody has done that. And I think that's because the game won't allow you to do. Let's hope what I think isn't the case. Smart choice by the devs, making the game crash before anyone reaches 100%. I mean, smart choice indeed, because they would never have to like spend money and resources into making the game complete. Because everyone's gonna be playing on Sandbox anyways, like who gives a fuck whether the actual game isn't working? Oh, all right. It seems like everything's working.
I picked the right person for the job.
You know what? Sure. I was lucky, I guess.
I'm uploading information on a new incubation plan I'd like you to focus on.
Oh, are they gonna throw every single voice here? Right, next Chronosaur is ready.
The park is doing so well. I think we
Oh. They're gonna send me a message for all the success messages now, okay?
While you could argue that these animals are living experiments, they are still deserving of the best care we can provide.
Alright.
Healthy specimens, if you will,
Sure.
make for better science.
What do we have? Disease-free.
Mo dinos, mo money. That's my motto. Hmm?
Here's our target genome for this species. I'm sure you'll rise to the challenge.
That's a Salaphysis one. We've done that like 2 months ago.
We need more buildings. And you know what they say? It's better to be the hammer than the nail.
This is like a voice line showcase at this point.
More dinosaurs. More ways for things to go wrong. Like, who could predict that?
How much do we have of our Patasaurs and stuff?
I love the craft, but a little extra in the bank doesn't hurt.
80%, 71%. Okay.
Research could prove to be a real lifesaver. For us, for the dinosaurs, and for the park.
So the contract glitch will crash the game, and now somehow it fixed itself, so the contract list can void itself. Yeah, pretty much. Weird, but not gonna complain.
Dryosaurus. Before our research, there was no information on adult specimens of this dinosaur.
Oh, they also gonna do the voice line for the Dryosaurs as well. Okay. I was like wondering when that was gonna happen.
That's all changed.
We're looking to have a complete genome for this species. And with your efforts, we're making great strides toward achieving that goal.
Aha! This one takes us back to prehistoric Utah. I definitely wouldn't want to meet this raptor out on a camping trip, would you, huh? Because if it's distant relatives or anything to go by, the Utah raptor will make a meal of anything it can get its claws on.
Can we actually turn this back on? Can I make a profit? Oh, yes, we are. All right, great.
Potential problems we have to keep an eye on. Vigilance is the name of the game.
What I like about building construction is that it requires planning.
All right, I think we're making back money on our stuff, so it's time to reopen some of them.
From nothing. I think that's what first attracted me to InGen. What's the point of having dinosaurs if we can't keep them healthy and disease-free? I'm not really asking. You and I both know the answer.
All right. Our park's back to thriving mode. Well, I guess not for the burgers and fries, guys, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, this area is the one we'll never make money. At least not today, at least. I'm gonna focus on the Patasaur exhibit first. We need more Segisul. Okay. Right, Gallimimus is complete. Although I'm still not quite sure where to put the galleys.
Dinosaur sickness. Medical units are needed immediately.
Okay, I think that's 100%.
I know what it feels like to have people assume you can't do something. But you and I, we continue to prove them wrong.
Alright, I just locked in for like an hour. And now our park is back making business. I thought that once the Spino died, I thought I'd be toast. I'm gonna be honest. And when the other dinosaurs died, you know what? I'm pretty proud of myself for overcoming that. I genuinely thought there would be no way out of there. But no, we've magically made it back out. I suppose it's true that life indeed does find a way. Okay, that was cringe, Lopho. Shut up, right? Alright, Apatosaurus complete, which probably means we should get an Apatosaurus now. How many? I don't know. Wait, hold up. Do you like Apatosaurs? It likes Apatosaurs. Okay, good. I was about to say, maybe Camarasaurus doesn't like Apatosaurs. Which wouldn't make sense because they're from the same region. Randomize that. Oh yeah, we'll definitely reduce all the appetite for the sauropods. It's already long-lived, so we'll get tolerant this time. Wait, hold up. I think there's only one Apatosaurus per egg, right? We might as well increase it, yeah. Cheaper genetics. And we'll do advanced equipment, yes. Because how big is a batch? It's like only 1 and 2, right? We'll only have up to 2 of them, so Right, Chrono's ready to be released. Not that we're gonna do that, but still. Good to know. Alright, we're losing money now again. I think that's fine. I don't know why I'm losing money. You know what? I think we can keep doing this, right? I'm pretty proud of myself for doing that, so... I will just get another contract. Why am I losing money? We even got all the new dinosaurs. Who died? Did the Chrono die? No, it's like a random Struthi that died. So why am I losing money again? Anybody want to, like, clarify this? Do I literally have to? Okay, more guests. You know, break even, sure.
Prove you have what it takes and review this later.
Wait, that might not be that good, actually. You know what? Fuck it, we'll do it right. What the? Okay. God damn it! Did a car seriously get stuck here?
Business, sure, but
Okay, who would have thought?
hear that paleo part. However, it's that second business.
Okay, so why am I losing money?
Talk about the real survival of the fittest.
Can we, like, explain that? Maybe I gotta just get a fire one? How much are we How much do I need to make? 24. Not quite sure. All the cars are... Oh my god, what the... Okay, you know what? You know what? If it works, it works. Okay. We'll try to reach our financial breaking point by just making the Apado. Wait, would that even be possible, Lopho? Honestly, I don't think you can. Like, I mean, you could, but... Are we making money? You know, we're actually getting money back. It used to be minus 20 something. Oh, does the photos help with that? Okay, now we're only losing 7k now. You know what? We'll get the Chasmosaurs. And I feel like 4 Chasmosaurs might get more appeal. Just so that we can break even. Once again. No, we're losing even worse money. What? Why the... Excuse me? Okay, I've literally no idea how the game is working right now. Like, what the hell am I doing wrong? Okay, I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna get something else. No, I can't, because... I barely have enough money to do that. Right. Okay, I have no idea what's wrong here. Okay, now we're making that... Okay, is it... The game just takes away money every now and then. I have no idea what's causing this. Oh wait, it's just 720k. Okay. So once we get 720k, we should be able to... Maybe some restaurants? Okay, we might check out on restaurants, right? We'll turn this off. These ones are already closed to begin with. No, they're all making a profit. Yeah, there's overcrowded. Maybe we can get extra shelves? I think that might help. Oh, okay, we just broke even. I don't know what I did. Was that the issue? Not having chairs in that one restaurant? You know what? I'm not even gonna complain. I have no idea what I did.
I don't have to smell you either.
What was that? Huh? Okay. Might as well sort of finish the sword pelter. You know what? No. Not might as well. You need freaking money, right? Okay, why aren't you checking up on that? Oh, I forgot to give it doors! Okay, no wonder, right? Yeah, the paddles are a bit cheaper than I thought. We have some, sauropod feeders. You know what? This kind of reminds me of that scene from Terra Nova, where there were a bunch of, like, feeders and the herbivores were reaching all the way near the fences. So what dinosaur do we still need? We still need Edmontosaurus gallimimus, right? We also have Polacanthus. Let's see, what's our next goal? Right, gallimimus. Like, really the problem with gallimimus is I don't know where to place them. I guess Deinonychus, Camaros. Wait, we know where Camarasaurus is gonna go. I don't want to place Oviraptor with another guy. I think we might place Oviraptor with Gallimimus, because both of them require a lot of space. But where would you place them? You know, maybe we could turn this into, like, maybe like a Hell Creek thing. Well, minus the T-Rex, I guess. But we could, like, but no, Gallimimus isn't even in the Hell Creek. That's Struthiomimus, you idiot. Okay, so I guess we might have like a grazing field for herbivores over here. Okay, low health. Who? These Nomendubiums. Yeah, they should be able to fix them up. Can you? And how are you getting through this, by the way? Oh, there's like a small opening here. Wait, did I not give these guys any doors? Is Struthy died?
Medical units are
Yeah, I find it very interesting how these Trudons have like the venom thing. But like, it's never a thing that like comes up. Like the only venom that we have an issue with is just them venoming each other, which is weird because you think that they would get immunity, right? From their own venom, but I guess that's not how the game works. So I guess the plan here would be to make an invisible fence. Okay, maybe we get some money here. We got some minerals. Okay, that's nice. Oh yeah, we should open up the... You know what, hold on, let's see if we can... get, like, a quest that makes me break financial evil. Okay, you know what, I will just do that now. Right, what do you want? God damn it! I'll do that.
The more space we develop,
And we need 15 more of them.
keep things
You know what, How many Struthies do we have? I might just try and get more Struthies. No, that won't work. Right, you know, I think we should be able to get some bonuses by unlocking the Apado. That's a new species bonus. Right, our first sauropod. I mean, not really our... We do have sauropods, but like our first major sauropod. I mean, this is bound to get people interested, right? Okay, I got... What? I guess not. Because I'm out of cash now. And because it's got frog DNA, it can also levitate, apparently. Wait, I'm not getting the new species buff? Is the game, like, freaking bugged again? Okay, there we go, right. Oh man, this... I mean, it is a major sauropod, but like, not a big one, right? The Apado's our first big one. I guess, big is subjective, but... In my case... Apatosaurus is the first one that classifies as big. Okay, how much money now? Okay, 74k. We are literally only making money by doing this. Like, I kid you not. And, like, what the weirdest thing is, like, we pretty much did everything, right? Like, welfare, I guess, is 99, but, like, minus that, it's like 98, 99. This is literally as good as you can get. Okay, with this, we need the Gallimimus and Edmontosaurus now. If we don't do that now, things are gonna get ugly. So what I would like to do here is... Right, last exhibit for today. I need to go to bed, seriously. Right, do it like here. Right. Yeah, like this over here can be like a grazing field for herbivores. Because when I was a kid, and my parents took me to the Alps, because I live in Germany, we had those Alps. They were pretty common. And I remember like seeing like herds of like cows graze. And I think this kind of gives like a very similar vibe. I mean, wait, hold up. Isn't this just straight up the Alps? Like the mountains in the background? If I remember correctly, yeah, right? Because this is, isn't this like it's supposed to be like in Italy? I remember them talking about this being in Italy. Yeah, it's straight up the Alps. Okay, well, never mind then. It is the Alps. So, yeah, I remember as a kid seeing a bunch of cows graze near the Alps, and I thought that was pretty neat. So, yeah, we're gonna do that, but with gallimimuses and Edmontosaurs. And I think the way this map works is that down, like, if you have loads of forests, it will actually create this mist thing. And that's the kind of stuff that I want this valley to have. I want this valley, entire valley, to be the forest. So that if people can see it from up there, up on that hotel, it's gonna be, like, completely misty. You know what? We're making money. We might as well do the quest and make more lystros. What I should do is I should take a day and just try and make the park beautiful. But I think we'll do that once the entire park is like some degree complete. Because I feel like if I don't do that, we just won't be alive to make the park nicer. Right. Might lower it just a bit. Right, I think this is good enough, right? So where's the hatchery? At Montessors. People are still not bored of seeing a ton of Lystros. I think the people are. It's just that, wait, they're short-lived? Alright. Okay, we need 3 Lystros. Okay, I feel like this should just be enough to get the bonus. And we also got to keep the new species bonus appeal going on. Oh wait, we gotta modify the galley first. No, we want to get small appetite, that way they don't need that much space. But yeah, guys, I seriously don't know why I'm losing money here. Like, right now, we're just barely staying afloat because of the new species appeal. But, like, I've done really everything. I've maxed out on buildings. I've maxed out on all the guest needs and wants. Like, I'm genuinely confused as to why this is like this. I think around the edge we might have some forest. Just like this. Right, Leicester is complete. So let's make sure to move the 3. Right, please give me the bonus. I trust and believe that you will get 100%. So how many Montos do we need? And what's the minimum amount? I think I would like only to have like 3 or 4 at best. Where is it, Monto? Four. Okay, that's still a lot than I thought.
Transit
Come on. Get these Lysters moving. I think we might actually not be able to do that in time. I kid you not. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna miss the goal by like 10 seconds. Oh, come on. No, not my 32,000 bonus. Well, at least we got that. And now, we're just gonna sell half the population, right? We're gonna Thanos snap these Lystros, right?
I knew you could do it. Thanks for the help.
Okay, galleys.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Heading to pick up the asset.
This actually might not be big enough. I don't know. Hopefully it works. Alright, the new species bonus is still rolling in thanks to the addition of Gallimimus.
Asset transportation underway.
Let's get some floodlights here. How's the Chrono doing? Alright, he's been living a lot longer than the life expectancy. That's great. Well, there goes the last Cosmo.
Here's one I know will interest you.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna fight. And I'm not gonna train. Okay. Guess I'll discover. What do we have? Nothosaurus.
In this particular item.
This sounds... I think this could get messy. Where's Nothosaurus? It's you. Oh wait, it's actually only 50,000. Okay. You know what? Sure. That's not that bad. Wait, we might not release the Edmontos just yet. Let's check up on the galleys. We got the first galley. Who's, like... Who thought that we'd be finally getting the galleys when we have this park at 5 stars? Like, this is like an early game dino, right?
Some of these animals present a real test of our abilities. Take, for instance, this latest dinosaur, the Gallimimus. It's an opportunistic omnivore that does best in groups.
Yeah, funny that you say that, because I don't think it eats meat.
Gallimimus is incredibly fast, which presents special challenges for the ranger teams tasked with monitoring them.
Do you eat meat? I don't think so. You're a funky looking guy. Alright, yeah, we're making a lot of money now, but, like, this is as long as we can keep it up, which I don't know if we will be able to, but... Yeah, this might be just, like, a crazy, like, dash against the clock now. Like, I genuinely have no idea how to beat the game without using the new species bonus now. Because we've been doing just fine before without them, but our park has grown to a point where we literally cannot make progress unless we do it.
Transportation underway. Asset has been delivered.
You know what? What's our next guy? Let's get Pakitoro. I mean, we do need to send out expeditions just so we can sell the gold and stuff. Right, wait, I don't think the people can actually see them, right? And I should remember to sell the Lystros before things get out of hand again.
Asset has been transported.
Why the hell do these things work like this? Okay, we got 3 million.
You dealt with that last.
Right, and another million.
True professional. You should be proud.
Or is that just paid in advance? Think it was. Okay, how's the galleys? Are they still... No, population is the only thing that matters. Okay. So maybe yes. Okay, I thought so. Right. Luckily, I knew that you were gonna do that, and that's why I made a specific toilet seat just for you. Right. Need shelters too? Yep. Alright. Let me smoothen this up, and I think we'll wrap it up here, guys. It's not a 12-hour stream, as I said. We have to do this because I want to finish the game before the new game drops. And you know what? I think this is pretty good. We will keep building our park, of course.
Collecting asset.
Sell you, sell you.
En route to collect the asset. Heading to
Right.
pick up the asset.
Alright, guys. So, if you enjoyed this video, leave a like, don't forget to subscribe, and until next time, may the Jurassic Sprip with you. Bye-bye.